control. Oh my God! What's wrong with your face?
Hello. Hi everybody. Welcome to the stream. Whew, we're starting on time today. I'm so happy about that. Oh my god, this was a long day. I actually did a like 8 to 4 shift today. Oh my god. It wasn't that bad. I shouldn't complain. But hi everybody, welcome to the stream. Welcome to this week's Spooky Thursday. I just did a bunch of shout outs for a bunch of my streamer friends. So if you guys could follow each other, check each other out, and if you see somebody streaming, pop onto their stream, say hi, even if you can just lurk there for a little bit. I know we have a couple friends here that are doing the affiliate grind, and you know, just trying to share that love on Twitch is really awesome. Rocker, thank you very much for the big stream streak. I saw my stupid chat got cleared out. It keeps clearing out every time I go to pin a message. So I'm not sure if that was 55 or 60, but thank you so much for that. And Pokehill, thank you very much for the 20 stream streak. Thank you. I appreciate that a lot. You guys are awesome. How's everyone doing today? Oh, I am tired. I'm not gonna lie. This has been a long day. I only within like the last hour I got home. And like the first thing I don't know if any of you do this, if you've had like a long day, especially if you've been at work, you just get home and you just go to the nearest like couch or chair and you just plop there, and you're like, I should get into my pajamas, or I should take the dogs out, or I don't want to move. That's kind of what I did. I got here and I'm just like, I don't want to move. Oh, long day, but it's fine. So we're gonna be finishing some Silent Hill tonight, or at least hopefully. I did notice real quickly that the Sarzac was still set to mention the Contra Operation Galuga stuff. I've turned that off and I've reactivated the normal Sarzac messages. Let me know if you guys happen to notice if it's still doing the Contra stuff as the stream progresses. There's a 25-minute cooldown period between messages, so it'll probably be a little while before another one. But if you see one about Contra, do tell me, because those should not be showing anymore, since we're not doing a promotional stream for that. Just now getting caffeinated. Oh goodness, what are you getting caffeinated with, Sil? But yeah, hi everybody. There's a lot of people already here, which is really awesome. What did everyone do today, or what is everyone doing tonight? If you have like night plans or anything. I saw Thunder Drummer was here earlier. Thunder, I was quietly lurking in your stream this morning. I hope that went really well. I was in a bizarre position where I was at work, but I actually could have like a computer in front of me. So I was just like, I see Thunder Drummer on. I haven't made it to one of Thunder's stream in a while because I've been doing these early morning streams, but I can do this, so I did it. Oh, Pokehill, I'm sorry to hear that, but I'm at least happy to hear that you're in a great mood. It's sending positive vibes my way to my way to you, my friend. I hope things improve. Plan is to demolish FF6. Where are you right now in that masterpiece? FF6 is my favorite video game of all time. Yeah, that's what I've heard. I have a couple friends that are bipolar. I'm not, but I do have like diagnosed OCD, and that gets really dumb, especially when I have to like make decisions, or like I get like, sometimes I'll get like locked up on numbers. Like I'll just start fixating on numbers and like not make any kind of progress. But thankfully it's not like severe OCD. It's not like Howard Hughes, you know, level of that, at least not yet. Let's keep our fingers crossed. Cat Quest 2 is currently free. What is that? You know, I like FF6 a lot. I find it really obnoxious that two of those dragons are in Kefka's tower. Which means that if you want like the Esper, you have to, you can't get it until the final dungeon. And then if you want to learn like the spell from it, like you either have to grind in the final dungeon or you have to like leave the final dungeon. I just wish that those dragons were put somewhere else in the world, not in Kefka's Tower. That's always bugged me a lot about that game. With a simple open world RPG where you play as a cat. Nice, nice. Oh, well, let's go ahead and just the little things I just want to talk about, the schedule and all that kind of normal crap that I do in this little intro now, I guess. So yeah, so we're hoping to finish up Silent Hill tonight. I know we're in like the final dungeon, or at least the beginning part of the final dungeon. And one of our new friends, that we met actually through Silent Hill, mentioned that they'd like to show me some stuff after I clear the main part of the game, which is I'm fine after I clear the main game, because I know there's multiple endings in this. I don't think I've ever actually gotten the good ending. I've only beaten this like once, and that was almost like 20 years ago. But we're going to be doing some Silent Hill. If we manage to just wrap up with Silent Hill before I normally end the stream, then I'll probably just switch to some Mortal Kombat. And I guess we'll make a decision on what game to move on to for next week's Spooky Thursday. Right now, I'm torn either between the Seventh Guest or Diablo 1. Like one of the two. I've been itching to play like a puzzle game, but I've also been itching to play an action RPG, and I love Diablo 1. Yeah, it's not as good gameplay-wise as Diablo 2. But I always felt Diablo 1 had a lot more atmosphere, a lot more ambience. It's a generally creepy game. And that's what I like about it so much. Tomorrow we'll be playing more Final Fantasy. I'm expecting to get the class upgrades and to also take out the second Elemental Fiend. Hopefully make a little bit more progress than that. And then Saturday, for the first time of 2024, I'll be playing some Phantasy Star Universe, and hopefully, I know there's a couple of you that play PSU. Hopefully, you guys can make that, because I'm really, really excited about that. You've been itching to suggest Benadryl. Oh, you know, I am deathly allergic to crawfish, which is like one of the most popular foods down here. Crawfish will have me like break out in hives, and I like it. It's really, really good. So in the past, sometimes I'll down a bunch of Benadryl before eating a little bit of crawfish, and generally I'm okay. Oh, what's that? What's that, Sil? What's that? Real quickly, before we move on with Silent Hill, I do want to mention the upcoming Streamiversary that we have in less than 2 weeks now. Starting May 13th, we're going to be celebrating my 3 years as a streamer. What I'm going to be doing this time, instead of doing a big 24 to 36 hour stream, I'm going to do 6 days of streaming, 12 hours a day, starting at noon my time. And there's going to be a whole variety of games that we're going to play. You see, I've got a list of some stuff there. And there's going to be some stuff that's not on the list that we're going to play. I'm kind of starting to put a list together of what I'm going to play and when I'm going to play it and so forth. If you're able to help support the stream during the subathon and everything, there's various rewards that you can get. Generally, in most cases, it's Sarzac merchandise that I'll have to physically mail you. There's a little list right there under subathon rewards, and then the top gifter at the end of the Streamiversary will get to make me play any game of their choice for 6 hours. So we've had some interesting things in the past with that. And then there's also going to be a whole bunch of chat incentive goals this time around. I tried this last time, but we only had like 5. This time around we have a lot more, and some of them are a little out there, like you guys getting to design NSFW art of me. Somebody suggested that, and it's very awkward, but whatever. There's an Ask Me Anything stream that can be unlocked. There's a Not Safe for Work RE3 Remake Discord stream I would do. It's actually, the thing about the RE3 mod I want to run, it's actually okay for Twitch, because like Jill is wearing clothes. She's not wearing much, but she's wearing clothes. The problem with it is Capcom is like waging war on what they consider to be lewd mods right now. So that's why I don't want to do that on Twitch. But you can. There's even going to be a an incentive to where all the channel points spent during the streamiversary will get refunded. So if you have a big purchase or a big redeem coming up, you might be able to get like a 2-for-1 or something like that. So, but I'm excited about it. And of course, like with anything, any money I make off of this gets reinvested into the stream. For equipment, games, new art assets, all that kind of stuff. Because that kind of stuff gets a little expensive. Hey, Ark, hello, how are you? Let me give Ark a shout out real quick. I have something hilarious to tell you, but it's explicitly NSFW. Yeah, just look, just send me it in Discord. It is fine. I mean, I'm fine with a little bit of NSFW. But if it's not kid friendly, because I know sometimes we do have kids and we do have minors here, even though the stream is marked as 18 plus, better to just Discord, send me a DM about it. But yeah, Ark, how are you doing today? Oh, should I really add that? Look, I don't think I could eat 100 McNuggets. I would maybe be able to do like 50. I would have to like fast the entire day, but I don't think I could do 100 McNuggets. And besides, that sounds like a good way to die. Actually, it sounds like a miserable way to die. But it starts Dragon. It starts on Monday, May 13th, and it's going to go all the way through Saturday, the 18th. I'm going to have 6 days of streaming, and it's going to be 12 hours a day. I posted some of these. I'm going to continue to show these images and everything. I've also posted them to Discord and stuff like that. Hey, Pizza Maid. Hello. How are you? Give Pizza Maid a shout out. Doing all right. Getting by. That's how I feel today. I'm getting by. I got through today, and I was just. It was a long day. It was a long day to be Sarzac. And when I got to work today, one of the administrative assistants was just like, "Oh, look who's here all bright and early. How'd you do it?" And I'm just like, because this is how I pay my bills. So of course I'm going to be here when I have to be here at this time. It's like, I'm not by choice, not by preference. Just like you, I have bills to pay. I know, I did the 8 a.m. work day. It was gross and disgusting. I don't like it. Oh, man. All right, well, why don't we switch over to some Silent Hill? Where is the Silent Hill thingy? Okay, there it is. Hang on, I want to see what Ark said. Ark just sent me. Oh, my God. Oh, my God, that's too funny. That is too funny. At least you know what you're getting yourself into. At least you know what you're getting yourself into with that. There's a bit of things you can do to I guess warm up for any kind of date. All right. So yeah, let's go ahead and get started with some Silent Hill, everybody. Pizza Maid, how are you feeling? Are you feeling better now, or? Oh, that's right. I started going crazy with save files, but we only have one in the final dungeon, so that's good. No, I don't. I actually have not had coffee in like about a week or two. Actually, I take that back. I did have some coffee like last Friday, but I used to try to drink like a cup of coffee a day, but I'm trying to I'm trying to like reduce or just not eliminate it, but even when I drink like coffee like regularly, I don't do like multiple cups in a day. It's just like I try to limit myself to just one if I have coffee. Yeah, it is. It is a lot. I I kind of want to see it myself, Ark, but I'll let you. That's for you to call. Um, that's never happened to me before. That's pretty fucking dope though. All right, so we're here in Silent Hill. This is the final dungeon. Oh God, we don't have a map. Right, we don't have a map to this place. So I think this was the door we went through. Okay, all right. So this is one of our puzzles. We have two puzzles. We've got this puzzle in here. Okay, not in there. We've got this puzzle in here. That has to do with like astrological bullshit. Like I just look at that crab and I get annoyed. I'm like, that's not a crab, it's a Pisces. Over here, what do we have? Oh, it's a Capricorn. Capricorns are assholes. I know that because I am a Capricorn, but I don't believe in astrology. In fact, I think it's kind of silly. So we've got this puzzle. Oh, is that? Oh wait, Pisces is the fish. See, okay, see that's why this puzzle's going to kick my ass because I don't know my astrological signs. Right, the crab is Cancer. Oh, that's awesome. That's awesome, Ark. And hey, fair enough. Fair enough. The head count is set young and old lined. Okay. All right. So I am pretty sure that this is tied to the puzzle on the other side of the hallway. Names engraved on a lithograph, the Grim Reaper's list. The head count is set young and old in order of age. Pathway opens. So we got to put them into some kind of order. Yeah, I think it's some kind of Zodiac puzzle, but it is Silent Hill. Like a lot of what I've noticed about a lot of these puzzles is that sometimes the puzzles they have themes, but then the actual puzzle doesn't have really anything to do with the theme. Like the music or the piano puzzle earlier in the game really didn't have anything to do with actual like reading music. I have a dislike of astrology because I've been around people in my life that have tried to be like, well, you're acting like this because you're a Capricorn, or it's just like, no, don't do that. Don't do that. You can believe it if you want. I don't care. But no, you don't get to put that on me. All right, these are the names that we have. I thought I wrote this stuff down. Apparently, I must not have saved it. Okay. So it's going to be from youngest to oldest, I think. We have Albert Lords. Next person is Lydia Findley. I'm typing this out. Edward C. Briggs is 38. So did anyone do anything incredibly exciting or fun today? Or was it just a Thursday for most of you? Okay, we have Roberta T. Morgan. And then we have Trevor F. White, who is 60. That's unfortunate. And hey, TJ, hello. How are you doing? Sorry, I had chat minimized. I'm sorry, ZJ. Not. It's been a long day. Thank you for the head pats. Let me give ZJ a shout out. ZJ, how are you today? You're playing my favorite Resident Evil. That is a good game. That is a really fucking good game. Yeah, the people have been having fun with the head pats. People have been having fun with that. You're just waiting to go home. Oh, well, I hope you can get home soon. Where are you in RE3 Nemesis? Yeah, there was some very bad weather in the northwest part of our state today, and in like East Texas, Rocker. We got a little bit of it, but it was just kind of like a light rainy day where I'm at, because I'm kind of like in the south central part of the state. So that didn't really head our way. All right, let me. There is no way this wants me to type the whole fucking thing. What if I type somebody's name? Will it? I'm just pressing. I want to see if there's like a cutoff on inputs here. No, there's not. Okay. All right. All right. So I have them typed out here in a text document. Albert Lords, Lydia Findley, Edward C. Briggs, Roberta T. Morgan, Trevor F. White. Lords, finally, Briggs, Morgan, White. Two of them have 6 letters in the last name. The other ones have 5. Two of them that do not have initials, middle name initials. Albert, Lydia, Edward, Roberta, Trevor. Got some Resident Evil names in here. Jeez. George Trevor, Albert Wesker, Edward Ashford. Oh, okay. Well, that looks like... Okay, let me try this. A for Albert. L for Lydia. E for Edward. R for Roberta. And T for Trevor. Oh, okay. Thank God okay, cool. I was looking over it and I was like looking at the names and I noticed, okay, cool. Rocker, thank you for the lurk. Oh, you're doing the randomizer of RE3. Nice. I mean, the second segment of the rando, high complexity but low segment numbers. Most rooms have hunters and nemesis. Oh, that's... Oh, no. How long does it take to do, like, a normal seed on the RE3 randomizer? I've never played that. I've never played a randomizer before. That's something you guys can make me do during the streamiversaries. Make me play a randomizer. You guys get to vote on it, too. Okay. Just got a room here. I don't have any memory of this either, so I only went through this once. In a period that I can best describe as a party phase of my life. Okay. Okay, Amulet of Solomon, sure. Ark, people have told me to like not start with that one. They're like, that will kick your ass. That will make you hate randomizers. And I'm like, but it looks fun, and I like both those games. I'll probably compile a list of randomizers like in the Discord or something, or maybe like combine that with what chat might have. Ooh, cutscene.
Lisa, what's the matter with you?
I get it now. Why I'm still alive even though everyone else is dead. I'm not the only one who's still walking around. I'm the same as them. I just hadn't noticed it before.
Lisa.
Stay by me, Harry. Please. I'm so scared. Help me. Save me from them. Please. Harry?
Harry, you asshole. Oh, no, am I going to have to shoot her? I really don't want to shoot her. It was bad enough I shot Sybil up, even though I know there's a way to save Sybil, which I don't know how to do. But if we beat the game, we might go back and try to do that. Oh, no. Okay, he's not going to shoot her. Okay.
Lisa.
Let me do what the game doesn't want to do and walk right back into the room. She turned into a book? It's not too bad of a fate. As long as there's nothing in the play novel that that has to do with the plot of this game, Suki. I'm not planning to play that. In fact, I didn't even know that existed until you just mentioned it. But as long as it doesn't have anything to do with the plot of this game, I don't really care. There's a diary on the floor. Ask doctor to let me quit being in charge of that patient. It's too weird. Still alive, but with wounds that won't heal. Told the doctor I quit, won't work at that hospital anymore. Room is filled with insects. Even with doors and windows shut, they get in to spite me. In the hospital. Feeling bad, need to throw up, nothing comes out, vomiting only bile. Ugh. Blood and pus flow from the bathroom's faucets. Gross! I try to stop it, but it won't turn off. Need drug. Help me. That's sad. I feel bad for her too. Yeah, from what I remember in the movie, doesn't she just have like a small cameo role in the movie? Amulet is a star-shaped object with 6 corners named after the ancient magician. Monkey D. Sean, I'm surprised to see you. Shouldn't you be playing Chrono Trigger? Shit, I don't remember where my save room was. There we go. Have you started playing it so far, Monkey? And ZJ, I was actually talking earlier. If we do finish this like a good bit before I normally end the stream, I'm totally down going back to like some earlier stuff and looking at some things that I might have missed and everything. Start evening to you as well, Pig Knight. Hello, Pig Knight. All right. Well, we did that puzzle. Now for this bullshit, I guess. Okay. So we've got 2 portraits of astrology on each side of the room. And then we have like this pillar in the corner. There's one here. There's one here. There's one here. And we've got numbers. Okay, only one number can be activated per panel. I want lasagna. I need to go to the store. I wasn't able to go to the store. I was at work all day. Hi, Liv. Hello, hello. How are you? No. Pig Knight's greeting is snort evening, so I'm gonna start greeting Pig Knight with snorts. Monkey, thanks for shouting out Liv. Liv, how are you? Oh no. Professor Hammerrat has slimed me. Imagine that. Let's get a shout out for Professor Hammerrat. Hi, Professor. How'd your stream go last night? Were you able to figure out some of the tech issues you were having? Which, don't get too frustrated with that. I think every person has issues setting up channel redeems and stuff. I had so many problems getting my blurps to work when I started using them. I've been on a Discord call with my friends all day. Oh my goodness. I hope it's been fun. Alright, let's look at this. Oof, I can't do that kind of stuff. Are any of you the kind of person that when you get like a phone call, like you just, and it's a friend just wanting to like chit chat, does that just fill any of you with dread? It does for me. It's just like, text me please. Or let's have coffee or lunch or something. It's just, I don't want to be on the phone. I do too, ZJ. And I have a couple friends that are my age, that are like my age, and they insist on still wanting to talk on the phone. And it's just like, you can text me. Like 90% of what you want to communicate to me, you can text me. Alright, so we've got a number here, 2. Is there a significance with the number and the image? Alright, I know Capricorn is the first sign of the year, because I'm a fucking Capricorn. I do know that as much. So I would think Capricorn... No, Capricorn has a 4. You're one of those people, Art. See, I can't do that. I love talking to people, and I love doing it like in person, getting coffee or grabbing lunch or something, but like just talking on the phone, oh my god, if it goes more than like 10 minutes, I just start, like, my anxiety just starts really getting at me. But I'm glad you had fun, Liv. I still have issues after I upgraded my GPU. Audio issues. It's weird. Oh man, that sucks. Once while I was a student attorney, I was on a phone call with an insurance company for 7 hours. You were like talking for 7 hours, or did they have you like on hold for most of that? All right, Professor. No, I don't have an allergy to dairy. Oh, good Lord, I wouldn't be able to live if I had an allergy to dairy. Remember, I'm the cheese king, everybody. I'm the king of cheese. No, I'm allergic to crawfish. Like the favorite food of the state I live in, I'm like allergic to. That's the only thing that I'm like allergic to. All right, Professor, have a good one. Oh no. If I was allergic to dairy, I don't know how I would have gotten through life at this point. Because I like cheese, I like ice cream, I like all sorts of stuff that come from cow boobies. Alright, so that's Capricorn. I know Capricorn is not the 4th sign. So there's got to be something that corresponds with the pictures and the numbers. 8. 2, 10. This one... Why is there such a big difference between the numbers? 2. Okay, there are 2 scales. Okay. Crab. Is the number related to its limbs? How many limbs does this fucker have? 10. Okay. Well, I don't have numbers for those. Let's look at these. Capricorn's a ram and it has a 4. 0. Fins and tails technically aren't limbs. You'd make a joke, but it would be too cheesy. Womp womp womp. We like bad jokes here. I might cringe when I hear a bad joke, but I do like bad jokes. You have 40k points? Are you saving up for something, Liv? Okay, well let's look at this. It's a centaur. He has 6. That's a bull. He has 4. If we're not counting tails. Children. Oh, that would be 8. So maybe I'm supposed to assign numbers to these? Let's try this. Six. 4. I have never played either of the Phantasmagoria games. I've always wanted to play the first one. The first one had so much hype behind it. But then like it bombed and I was kind of surprised when they still made a second one. Aha! Stone of Time. Large stone with clock face design on a pillar with an astrological chart hanging from it. There's no like combined option. Found a fan-made port of Silent Hill play novel. Put it in Discord. Okay, cool. Thank you for that, Suki. Hi, Kron. Oh no, we're... I get nervous when I'm a slime and Kron appears. Kron, you'll get a kick out of this. I had... Oh, where'd you come from? Oh. Thank you for the GGs. Okay, don't know where I'm supposed to go. Now there are new enemies. I remember that there are keys. Okay, we've got this key. That was a really sad scene. I didn't remember exactly what happened to her, but I knew when she first appeared, I'm like, oh god, the nurse. I remember there's something really sad about the nurse. Birdcage is locked. Look, it's my job to complain. I'm the streamer. I get to complain. That's what we do. Kron, though, you will get a kick out of this. One of my streamer friends messaged me today. She was just like, hey, I'm about to start a playthrough of Phantasy Star 2. Do you have any advice? My response was a link to the Phantasy Star Cave website, and I'm like, use these maps. If you get lost in a dungeon, do not shy away from using maps. You have never played an RPG like this that has dungeons like this. Oh wait, that's a weapon. That's a weapon. I really kind of want to... Do I have any ammo? I know I'm getting close to the final boss, so I want to be stingy with actual ammo. What is Angela? Ooh, it is Syl. It is. The only other RPG that I've ever played, and I've not finished this, I do want to do it on stream, that I think is more brutal than Phantasy Star 1 would be, might as well save here, is Persona 1, the PlayStation 1 version. Digimon World, what system is that on? I've actually never played a Digimon game. I did watch the cartoon whenever the cartoon first came out in the States. Digimon, digital monsters, Digimon are champions. Stay away from me, nurse. I don't think I've actually... I really want to be careful with my ammo at this point. Oh boy, they don't stagger or anything. Well, now she is. Okay. How much damage did I take from that? Ugh, okay. That's not good. That's the puzzle room I just left. Oh, what the hell? The word Haggith? Okay, what the hell is this? Oh, it's a nurse. How bad is Harry hurt? Oh, Harry's about to die. I'm okay with that. Oh god, I'm tiny. Oh, Kron, how's your day been? And Monkey, where are you in Chrono Trigger right now? I know you just got started. But I don't want to be like, have you done this? Have you done that? Because, you know, spoilers. Woohoo! Thank you for the 15 stream streak. Thank you, thank you. What was this room for? I want to say I got something from this room. Yes, I'm very glad it's Friday as well. I do have to go to the office tomorrow, but I don't go in until after lunchtime. And I'm gonna have a tremendous amount of take-home work for the weekend. But then it's vacation time. It's like vacation time is right around the corner for me, and that has not even registered yet. Oh, okay. Wow. Okay, so you literally just started the game. I don't remember when your DM was sent to me, Monkey. That's the room with the puzzles. We're trying to find another room now, I guess. That's locked. Pretty sure this is the save room. Yeah, that's the save room. Nope, this is where I got a key earlier. I remember that room. They weren't there originally. Elevator doesn't appear to be working. Okay. There's something else in here? No. That portal is gone. Okay. Yeah, okay, so that takes me into the basement. Maybe there's something back over here that I overlooked. I mean, I don't think so. There's just a bunch of doors here. And I'm starting to get the sense that most of these doors probably don't have any actual utility. Hey, Blackhand. Can I get a shout out for Blackhand of Nod, please? We can go back and look at my inventory. With a clock face design. Oh, a clock face. Okay, let's go back to the save room where there's, you know, a clock. Hi, Kyra. Thank you for the lurk. Thank you for the lurk.
Need to.
Let me give a shout out for you and Blackhand. I do need to hydrate. I had not drank any water today until I got home, and that was just because I forgot to. Not the save room, Sarzac. This is the save room. Okay, we got this clock. Ah, hands of the clock. All right, this. Okay, I remember this now. Okay. I forgot about this. There we go. Oh, nice, Thunder. Nice. What did you think of the game? And what did you think of that fight with Mr. X at the end? There's a key of Haggith. Okay. Got the key of Haggith. I think Haggith is this door. Yes. Let's get murdered. Okay. Oh boy, I hate choices. I guess we'll go to 2. Watch, Mr. fucking X is gonna be in the hallway. It's gonna be like, wait, why are you in this game? Lord. I'm gonna have to kill these. I'd like to be able to see my person. Oh, geez. You were just like, fuck it. I'm getting through this one way or the other. I'm pretty sure I saw another nurse. Are you going to be doing Claire's playthrough, or are you done with RE2? Ooh, what do we have here? This is the crest of Mercury. Okay, that's a puzzle item. Oh, I want my shotgun shells. Oh, those are rifle shells. Ring of Contract. Okay. Like one of those like things that you put on and it gets like tighter. I guess. Oh, this is a door. Look at these items real quick. Snake in the symbol of Mercury signifies alchemy. Okay. Rustic, heavy-looking ring of unknown material. That's a wedding ring. Okay. Well, I guess we now have to find a bride. We gotta find damn it! Why do I keep shooting these nurses? Maybe that's how you like get through the nurses. You're just like, would you marry me? And they're like, oh, I thought you'd never ask, Sarzac. All right, got 3 doors here. Hey, Neon. Hello, hello. How are you? Give Neon a shout. Oh, Monkey gave Neon a shouty. Thank you, Monkey. Neon, how are you today? I hope you're having a good day. You need to check your DMs in Discord. I want to give you your winnings. I have stuff for you, Neon. I have stuff for you. I have free stuff. Free stuff from Sarzac. Wait, did this just kind of loop around? It totally looped around. Okay. No, it's all right, Neon. I look. I know. I get forgetful about stuff too. If you want to, you can just tell me what you want here, and then we can I can get it to you somehow if that's easier for you. All right, this is still the second floor. Both of these doors went nowhere. We had this door, which brought us here. The door that exited back to the first floor? It is. Okay, so that went back to the first floor. Is that a seatbelt? Oh, we got a camera. Okay, that's good. Is there something down here? Oh, I guess let's look at the camera. Camera with a flash. Can't use it. Now, I'm fully expecting to die, and that's okay, because I took a lot of damage trying to figure out where what to do with those puzzle items. When I respawn, I can just get back here super quickly. But I want to see how far I can get before I die. Oh, wow, that's 2 nurses. Okay, I'm going to heal. Well, I can't. I think I saw you were streaming earlier. If so, how'd your stream go? Yeah. Yeah, PlayStation 3 is just like paddle snakes on. And the fucking PS1 emulator makes that message huge. The world now knows. Or at least the world that's watching the stream. What's this? What's this? What's this? A plate is screwed to the wall. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I've got a screwdriver. Okay, and it looks like the normal chat messages are now working. That's good. Electricity is flowing to the key. I'll get shocked if I grab it? What is this bullshit? Oh, look at that. The camera has 2 uses. What's the worst holiday to celebrate on a cruise ship? Pretty sure this is a joke question. I would say the 4th of July. Because if things go wrong with the fireworks, the ship might go down. Cinco de Mayo. Womp womp womp. What's this? Looks. Can't tell if this really looks like anything. No, it's just tiles. Okay, well, it looks like we've gone everywhere that we can on this 2nd floor, so I guess let's go to the 3rd floor. That's funny, ZJ. ZJ, is RE3 original? Is that your favorite Resident Evil, or do you have another one that is your fave? Hey, Cinematic Sith. Hello, hello. How are you? Yeah, it's my fave too. I really want to restream it. I streamed it about 2 years ago when I was going through the series in narrative order. Oh, good lord, what is all this? This is some madness. Okay, we've come across another puzzle. Looks like an altar. Wonder what they worship. I don't know. Satan? Um... Light to the future. Light illuminating the darkness. Okay, what's this thing? It's a cup, clearly. Oh, okay, same thing. All right, let's, So, is that the entirety of the 3rd floor? Oh, what's this? Oh, it's the elevator door, dumbass. Whoopsie. Have you ever done, ZJ, have you ever done arrange mode, on the director's cut of RE1? I've been kind of itching to play that. I've never played the arrange mode of that. I've always done original mode. Okay, so we have two things going on. We have a key I cannot pick up because it's electrified apparently. And then there's this really weird puzzle which I'm gonna have to think on that one, I guess. That's my problem. I have to think. Let's come back and look at this real quick. And who knows? Maybe I missed a door. Oh, right, this room. Okay, from here on out, any door that says it's jammed, I just am going to believe is never going to open kind of door. I've been wanting to do that one. I also want to play around with the Saturn version of RE1. I know that has a bunch of extra content, but if I do that, I'm going to emulate it. Like RE1 on the Saturn is a $1,000 game, and no, I'm not paying $1,000 for extras. Oh, there is no map. Okay, I knew that. If I stop buying avocado, I don't buy avocados. I like avocados. I don't really buy them though. I'm at like a restaurant or something, I'll get them. I actually had a really good like veggie hummus wrap the other day that had avocados in it. It was really tasty. Okay, this just brings you back here. Oh, you got the best character in the game. There is a key. And I apparently don't have anything that can deal with this. Do I shoot it? No, of course not. Hey, Ramses. Hello, hello. How are you, Ramses? Monkey, thank you for shouting out Ramses. Ramses, how are you today? Okay. All right. So these are the two puzzles. We have this and that room. Maybe. Oh, I remember earlier, like before we got to like this twisted dimension place. I remember there was a generator in the basement. Maybe I need to go there and turn that off, and then come back up here. What is that one door that takes me back? Watching me struggle. It's fun watching the dummies struggle. I know. But it's fun. I'm liking the game. I mean, I knew I would like this game. I've played it before. I don't have any memory of this fucking thing. Okay, well, let's try this. Let's go down here. That was the puzzle room. I think this is the basement room. Yeah. Oh, right. That brings us into the school. And this is certainly not a generator. Okay, so right, this place is quite different. So that is out. Hey, Lucille. Hello, hello. How are you? All right, I guess let's go back here and mess with this puzzle. Lucille, what have you been up to today? Oh my goodness, I'm tired. I'm stretching without a redeem. What a bad streamer I am. Yeah, that's got like a distorted face, and that looks like a child.
Average Donkey Kong game doesn't last
Lost
a minute. It's absolute
brutality at Donkey Kong. Same thing here. Is this the same? Light to the future. Light illuminating the darkness. Okay, so the commonality here is light. Light to the future, as in progressing the game, maybe? Light illuminating the dark. Well, I certainly am in the fucking dark right now. Do I have any? I don't think I have like a flashlight, or I have a camera with a flash, though. But I must have used one of I must have used one of the uses earlier because or no, I stock one. Oh, that's the weapon. That's the weapon. Okay. So do I need to stencil in these images? Oh, okay. You can't. Okay. Dr. White? This is Dr. White calling Mega Man. Come in, Mega Man. This is Dr. White. Okay, so the first one is like a triangle. Well, the bottom left is like a right angle. And the other one is a right angle with a penis. Okay. Triangle, right angle, penis. Triangle. No. Did I make those too long? I don't think I made them too long. Maybe the triangle is big, supposed to be bigger. Yeah, that's a triangle. Okay. Oh no, Pig Knight. Sounds like you have a loot problem. Ah, okay. So, is that a door? Okay, so that's a door. We've got this one. Okay, an almost square, a cross, and a, what is that a protractor? Is that what those things were called? Protractors? Did any of you have to like buy protractors for like a geometry course? Is this something that only like 90 kids remember? I think I got the protractor one wrong. I did. Okay, cool. Yay, healing stuff. Got a health drink. I don't know about you guys, but I certainly wouldn't be drinking like health drinks in this place. Oh, look, a health drink in the Silent Hill a corrupt zone thing. I'm gonna drink this. This can't be like poison or anything. Just a room for that? Just a health item? Oh, there's a botanical reference book here. Don't need to read it right now. Oh, but we'll need to read it at some point. Okay, let's go back over here. Birdcage key. Okay, perfect. Perfect. I know where there's a board key. Board cage. You've got a few words for me. Uh-oh. Am I in trouble? Did I do something? I mean, I'm always doing something. Do I owe somebody money? I mean, I do owe people money. And hey, Melchior, how are you? Maybe, maybe so. Let's go down to the first floor. Okay, if I remember correctly, this is the board cage womb. There we go. Okay, we have the third key now. You got murdered by Goddess? Was it the one actually named Goddess, or was it one of the other two? Whoa! Like one of those little kids, but he's hard to see. Oh boy, what goes good with cooking? Shotgun shells. Did she cast Ultima? Wait, what? Is that just decor? That's not a shotgun box. I guess that's just decor. You know what's really annoying about... I was complaining earlier, Phoenix, about the dragons. You know what's even worse? In my opinion, which is another strike against Kefka's Tower as a dungeon. If you're wanting to go for all of Strago's lores, there is one lore that you can only learn from one of the three statues. It's either Doom or Poltergeist. I forget which one. And it's like, that's the only place you can learn it. It's like, what? Chain is missing a link. I like Strago. Don't you talk shit about Strago. Oh, shit. There's a dagger of Melchior. Take it? Hell yeah. I got Melchior's knife. You hear that, Melchior? I got your knife. Oh, shit. Melchior's here. Oh, no. I was stopping Melchior and something bad happened to me. Oh, no! I got bored. Hey, at least I got to be the prey. All right, that's fine. We needed a game over anyway. Okay, well now I know. Don't take Melchior's shit. Oh, right. I didn't even do this. Okay. Right, this bitch is here. I don't want to deal with her. I'm gonna have to make use of this hallway quite a bit, but man, there's a lot of these nurses. Let's try to kill some of the nurses with melee weapons. Like that. And yes, I'm gonna go right back and save again. Look, this is what happens when you don't give me like ink. Oh wait, that's not a save point. This is what happens when I don't have ink ribbons. You give me unlimited saves, I will do this in a survival horror game. Okay. All right, so we have the Haggith key again. So what we need to do now, we need to find the camera. Oh, that is a very good weapon to eliminate nurses with. That is interesting. I wonder if I could do it without it. I'm gonna still grab the camera, because if I can't do it, at least that way I won't have to like backtrack. Plus, I think there's like good stuff where the camera is. But I'm gonna try to do it without it. Oh my god, I haven't heard that in for ages. Coco G. It's Coco G. I know, Coco G. Look, the last two streams I was streaming because I was Konami's bitch. And here I am again playing another Konami game. Oh my god, they might as well just put me on the payroll at this point, right? No, why pay someone to do something when they do it for free? Coco G, how are you? It did work. It did work. I think I might have the patterns memorized. I'm gonna try that. Nobody tell me what the patterns are. I'm gonna try to do it without the camera. But I do want to get the camera just in case. Coco G, how are you? What mischief did you cause today? It's very good at murdering nurses. Didn't know she was gonna be right there. How bad did that fuck my health up? Miss a door. I don't remember exactly where I got the camera from. Or do I have the camera already? Kokoji, what have you been up to today? Locked. Locked. Oh, the sales call that our IT director's name was Jim Leahy. He gave him the rejection hotline number to call. Okay, I'm not getting it. Jim Leahy. Oh, I've never watched that show. Did they get it? Hey, Blackheart, I'm doing pretty good. I had a long day at work today, but everything went well. So you know, there's that, and we are going to be finishing Silent Hill tonight. Like, even if I have to go a little bit late, because I'm not tired of Silent Hill. It's just I don't want to get like practically to the final boss and then just be like, okay, now, oh shit. It made it more enjoyable for you. Nice. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like we better finish this because I know I'm practically at the end. Like I don't remember much from my nearly like 20 years ago playthrough, but I know that this is practically like in game. All right, let me ask this because I haven't watched the movie in a long time. But does the nice nurse, she doesn't really have a role in the movie, does she? A screwdriver. Okay, I don't think I can get that yet. I've been doing pretty decent with the puzzles tonight so far, I think. Just trying to remember where the fucking camera was. Because I got killed, because I dealt with a bunch of nurses that I shouldn't have messed with. Takes me back there. I had to respond with emotes. I had to respond with emotes. Fucking lasagna is fucking good. You know who makes really fucking like the best lasagna I've ever had? Tuffy Mon's wife. Like the last time I had her lasagna was over a decade ago, and I still think it is some of the best fucking lasagna I have ever had. I was traveling for some grad school stuff, and she basically stayed with my kid while I was out of town for the weekend, and when I came back, they had made lots of lasagna. Okay, I guess let's go to the third floor. I don't remember where the effing camera is. All right, let me see if I can do these from memory. All right, I think this one is the Triforce. I think this one is the right angle. And then I think this one is the right angle with the penis. Okay, we got that. Let's see if I can have these memorized. This one is almost a square. I did this earlier for those that are just coming in, but I had the camera, and I can't remember where the camera is, but I can apparently remember these. This is a cross. And, oh, this one's also a protractor. Which way is the protractor facing? Not that way. There we go. Penises are never accidental. There's no such thing as an accidental penis. Alright, we got this health drink, which I am going to consume. Oh, that's all that's in here. That and the file he doesn't want to read. Like, what a lazy protagonist. There's a book, reference book here. I don't need to read it. Okay, and there's the birdcage key. Okay, so we did that without the camera. All right, since I don't need the camera anymore, somebody remind me where the camera is. I was able to remember those patterns because I gave them all silly names, but I can't remember where the fucking camera is. It's right here. Wait, is it in my inventory? No, it's not in my inventory. Pig night. I had a long day, pig night. I had to work a 9 to 5. I mean, really an 8 to 4. It was awful. Okay, this is the board cage room. Alright, let's go ahead and save. Go get killed for stealing Melchior's stuff. So what is the UFO ending in this game? I know I'm not going to get the UFO ending. I don't want to know what the good ending is, but what is the UFO ending? I can see that. I can see that. Like if you play this game every couple of years to where things are like still kind of fresh. Like I can see easily getting confused with that. Oh, it's silliness. Okay. I imagine the axe is probably better for the little kids that I'm about to deal with. That's not a little kid, that's a nurse. No. Oh, shit. I didn't need to kill her. Sorry. Sorry. I took the wrong door. I didn't need to kill you. I was confused. I'm like, wait, where's the little kid? This is the door I should have taken. Come on, little kid. I hate these things. Jeez. Did I take damage from that? Oh my god, I did. Oh, okay. Well, that's fine. I'm not going to heal. I'll just die since I just saved. But jeez. Okay, so let's go back in here. I don't believe there was anything in this room except Melchior's death trap. Missing a link. This is the dagger of Melchior. Take it. No, because then I'll get vored. While I'm not opposed to that, that's not how you finish the game. The word Bethor? Oh god, that sounds like a demon. Shattered Memories was the demo that they took away. Has that not been thrown on online yet or no? Jelly beans, yes. Fuck. Who opens jelly beans, a bag of jelly beans like that? Who does that? Oh, it's the remake. Okay. What system is that one on? Wait, it's Melchior's death room. You think you saw something? Okay, I didn't see something, but I will go back because I might have missed that. Is this the jelly bean room? Room? Oh, there's a key. Oh, wow. Good eyes. Is that a VCR? Finally, I can finally use this VHS tape.
What is it? Still has an unusually high fever. Eyes don't open. Getting a pulse, but just barely breathing. Her skin is all charred. Even when I change the bandages, the blood and pus just start oozing through. Why? What is keeping that child alive?
Eight? I mean, it is Silent Hill. Oh, right, you're right. Okay. I know who you're talking about. Hey, ZJ, where's the camera? I remembered all the puzzle answers because I gave them silly names, but I could not find the camera. That's the door we came through. Okay, so we just have this down here. Okay. Locked. A Ratron. We already beat a Fatal Frame game not long ago, though. We don't want to go back to Fatal Frame quite yet. Nothing unusual. It looks like ammo. I collect butterflies. I'm not going to save. Okay, so we have a door, or I could go back to the door of Bethor. Oh, okay, no problem then. Thou possesses them to guard thy spirit. Okay, we need Melchior's dagger. And since Melchior here has put a death trap on it with some sort of tentacle monster. Ooh, look at this dress. Oh, wow, okay, it's a little kid dress. What's this? What's this? Cards. Ooh, look at those creepy dolls. Okay, well, let's go find the door. It's in this hallway. Oh, hey. You want to press the switch? Yes. Okay, so now we can go get the key. Which is probably the key that I need to get Melchior's thingamabob. We're gonna go the long way, because I really want to know where the camera is. And I don't know why I'm obsessing over this, because I already did the thing, but I just want to make sure I went through the room, just in case if there was, like, anything else. Oh, I can't use that. Pig Knight, are you having milk with those Oreos? They're doing okay. They were a bit sad because I was at work for most of the day. They were a bit sad when I got home. Not gonna lie. But they've cheered up and they're just kind of chilling on their dog beds right now. Normally I'm not gone that long. Why is the thing making noises? DJ, what's your PB on this, since you speedrun it? I don't think it's going to be in here. There was something there. There was something here. I got those somethings. Let's see. Am I going to come back tiny? I'm in the void right now. Why are you going to beat up Kafka? What did Kafka ever do to you? Kafka's just a clown that likes to make jokes. He's funny. Well, maybe that half of the world deserved it. Okay. Why is the radio going on here? I killed everything that was in this hallway. Ah! Oh no! These guys are here now. It's coming right for me. Okay, this place is confusing. OMG. Okay, dead in here. Okay, fair enough. Okay, we have a room here. There's the key. It's not electrified anymore. Okay. I still want to know where the fucking camera is. This is bugging me badly. Door is jammed. No! Oh, they're in this hallway now too. Okay, we're just gonna move on. Oh.
Everything is going according to plan, sheltered in the womb.
But it's not done yet. Half the soul is lost. That is why the seed lies dormant.
And what soul remains captured in that husk is buried deep down in the subconscious.
Are you trying to say it won't work? That wasn't our agreement.
No, these are just stalling tactics. If we lend a hand, we will be able to get power. Never fear, the promise shall not be broken.
But the power we could draw now will be very weak. Almost nothing. Unless we get the other half of the soul.
We'll use a magical spell. Feeling this child's pain, it's sure to come.
But that will take time.
Don't play like I do. Thank you for the 20 stream streak. Will I have a link to the Resident Evil mod? Wait, what Resident Evil mod? ZJ. I might have missed something there. Oh, you're making a joke. Okay, I'm sorry. Sorry, that went over my head again. The Disc of Ouroboros. Uh-oh. Is Albert Wesker involved? Alessa Galepsy. No, that's fine. I'm like overly tired, and sometimes, look, I'm a little dumb. I'm very book smart. Like I will point that out. I'm very, very book smart, but I'm practically very dumb in every other part of what we consider intelligence. So sometimes jokes go over my head very easily. Okay. How are you? Don't play like I do. Don't play like I do is here. Ring of a snake biting its own tail. Oh, these clearly go together. Working overtime, you get that money. Okay, so we've got... I'm gonna come back to Melchior's death trap. I'm having way too much fun with this. No, do not take it. Oh. Oh, I could have used that already. Okay. Congratulations, Phoenix. You killed a lonely clown. Oh, the thing is locked in the freezer. Is this the room that led to... I assume it's Alessa's bedroom. No, that's the generator. Which of these rooms? Those weren't. That's the room where... Maybe it's this one. Okay, here we go. Take that, Melchior. I got your dagger. And the thing is still locked. Oh, okay, wait, we have other things to use here. Okay. Still locked. There's still one thing I don't have. What boss was that, Monkey? I have to be really careful. I'm pretty sure I know the... I mean, I've beaten Chrono Trigger a lot. I just want to make sure we're talking about the same enemy, because if I say the character's name, it's a spoiler. What version were you playing, Phoenix? Okay, the Chancellor. Okay, okay. All right, that's where we got the Disc of Ouroboros from. There's something I'm missing. Oh, there's a cutscene here. I don't remember this earlier. Did I even go in this room? Oh my god. You know, I know
Thank you.
I grouch on Rajan. Thank you for the resub. 8 months, Jesus. Thank you, Rajan. Thank you. Do a big shout out for my friend and fellow streamer Rajan Arlex, who is a PSO2 New Genesis content creator. Y'all check Rajan out, please, if you have not done so. Rajan, thank you for the continued support. It's going well, Rajan. I think we're getting close to the end of Silent Hill, which is exciting. I was going to say something. You know, I generally do not like the pixel remasters for a whole host of reasons. I will probably play the ones of 3 and 6 at some point, though. 6, just because it's my favorite game of all time, and I would like to play all versions of it. And I do really like what they did with the opera scene in 6, where they gave it, like, actual dialogue that's being sung aloud. I thought that was really wonderful. But, like, I don't have a use for, like, the other ones. 3, because, like, we never really got a remake, a traditional remake of 3. We did get that 3DS or that DS remake, but that was a pretty radical remake in a lot of ways. Which I don't want to shit on the DS remake of Final Fantasy 3. It's a good remake. If my kid drew on the... Oh, hang on. Well, I guess that's what Dahlia does.
I don't want to.
You drew on the walls. Now you have to be part of the sacrifice.
I just want you to lend me a teeny bit of your power. That's all. No. I don't want to do it. It will make everyone happy, and it's for your own good, too. Oh, but Mommy, I just want to be with you. Just 2 of us. Please understand. Oh, yes, I see. Maybe
It is. I don't remember Dahlia being evil in the movie. I remember her being like a fucked up character, but who had like genuine concerns over her daughter. Because there was the cult leader in the movie who I don't think really has a parallel in the game. Unless she's something, unless that cult leader is from the second game. I could be wrong. Silent Hill experts, please correct me if I'm wrong, because I am not a Silent Hill expert. ZJ, was Roberta Williams involved in Phantasmagoria 2 or no? I know it's a Sierra game, but didn't she check out of the business after the first one? Where's the Dragon Quest? That's probably on the chopping block. That game's probably going to get canceled. Oh yeah, no, and I think that's great that the pixel remasters make those games very easily accessible. But I still don't like them. But it's wonderful that people can like play them very easily. Oh yeah, there's no lore on Go-Go. Go-Go is Go-Go. It's completely different than the first one. Right, Christabel, that was the cult leader. That was the cult leader in the movie. Is she in the second game or no? I don't know anything about the second game except Pyramid Head is in it. Hey, Beast Hunter, hello.
Dahlia.
Well, well, well. To think you'd make it this far.
Where's Cheryl? What have you done to her?
What are you talking about? You've seen her many times restored to her former self.
I'm in no mood for jokes.
Don't you see? She's right there.
That's absurd.
What documentary were you watching, Beast?
You are the only one who thinks so.
Why? Why are you doing this?
It's been a long 7 years. For the 7 years since that terrible day, Alessa has been kept alive, suffering a fate worse than death. Alessa has been trapped in an endless nightmare from which she never awakens. He has been nurtured by that nightmare, waiting for the day to be born. That day has finally come. The time is nigh. Everyone will be released from pain and suffering. Our salvation is at hand. This is the day of reckoning, when all our sorrows will be washed away.
You know, she and Sadler would make a good couple.
Paradise.
I wonder if there's fan art of the two of them together.
Daughter will be the mother of God.
An angel.
It's awakening. It's awake. Now no one can interfere.
Cheryl!
If that person no longer exists, this is a God descended among us to reach out and save us.
And yet, middle-aged dad is going to destroy God. Okay, this is... I remember this. This is Final Boss. Alright, so I'm not expecting to win this because I was playing kind of messy, but that's fine. Reload. Out of that. Is it supposed to make that noise? That's awful. I'll try to be a gamer. Okay, so it's basically like Volop from Phantasy Star Online. Run, run, or no! I was running! This is on my PS3. Oh, that does sound like a glitch. Okay. This is a digital copy off of the PS3. Okay, that was an audio glitch. I do have the disc. I could put the disc in and it would probably read the thing. If it does that again, I'll go with the disc. Just to not have that obnoxious noise. But I always enjoy putting it in, like changing the disc in and out. Always up for that. Oh, that's so bad, Sarzac. Okay. All right. So that's fine. We are starting back, but that's perfectly fine.
Cookie!
Okay, I'll eat a cookie. What is this cutscene that's going on? Not a cutscene. Bayonetta is 50. Man, that makes me feel old. Degenerate, what's up? How are you? Okay, so if it does that noise again, I will put the disc in, like in all seriousness, because that was really obnoxious, especially like for final game content. I do want to go find that camera, and I want to do that before those little guys spawn. Oh, nice. What are you having for dinner? All right, I will ask chat this. What weapon would you guys advise me to use to take out the little guys that try to hug me? A melee weapon doesn't kill them quick enough, but I feel like the shotgun is overkill. Is there a good does handgun ammo work decently well on them, or do I need to maybe even use the rifle? Ah, okay. Yeah. I bet there's a camera in here too. Yeah, there it is. See, that's why I want it to come back here, because there was a box of bullets. Yeah, I was wanting to maybe like keep the shotgun for the final boss, and deal with that. You know, hey Felipe, hello. I want pizza. Actually, I had something pizza-like earlier for lunch today. I don't need pizza. I had like these little like these little like pot pie pizzas from Little Caesars. Have any of you seen these or tried these yet? They were greasy and very gooey, but they were nummy. They were very nummy. No, I actually just got murdered by the final boss, Felipe. And now I'm just going back and doing a little bit of content all over again. So we're like in game. Yeah, I don't have a lot of health items, and that's like the concern. I have this, and I think there's like another 2 bottles of health things that I can maybe pick up between now and then. You're telling me that the rifle is not good on the final boss. I agree, Poe. Look, I like yummy food. Is that a crime? Okay, I do want to save again since I got that. And then we're going to go in that room. So what we're going to do, we're going to go in this room. We're going to kill, I think there's just one little dude in there. Oh, I murdered the hell out of Sybil. I haven't played this game in almost 20 years, Felipe, so there's a lot I don't remember. And I'm not using a walkthrough, and I'm not accepting backseating until I at least, like, beat the game once. But when I beat this, I do want to go back to the Sybil fight, because I made a separate save file for it, and try to figure out how to, like, save her. Which at that point, I will be fine with people telling me you need to do this, you need to do that. It's just, I want to beat the game before anybody tells me anything, you know? But yeah, no, I murdered Sybil like I murdered Priscilla in Dark Souls a few months ago. It was just like, I'm sorry, I don't want to do this, but you got to go. Yeah, totally, ZJ. I remember you telling me that last week. Okay, talk about insulting somebody's shoes. I thought about posting this in the Discord, but there's some questionable language in it. So I don't know if I want to post it or not, but oh god, Pig Knight probably knows what I'm talking about because of the way you phrased that. There's a very funny YouTube video of Barney telling this kid that his shoes suck, that his shoes are terrible. He refers to them as Benjamin Franklin, Civil War, penny loafer, antique. Okay, you know what I'm talking about. Alright, so we're gonna have this little guy. Boom, just like Lee Harvey Oswald. All it took was one shot. No, I did not see that beast. You quote Roast Barney on the daily. Okay. Well, let me ask you this, Pig Knight, since you know Roast Barney. Do you think the videos are okay to post in the Discord? Yeah, hell yeah, I want Melchior's dagger again. Wait, what? Your internal Redditor? Uh-oh. Wait. Do any of you use Reddit regularly? I do, but I don't post often, but I read stuff. Okay, I think this is the Jelly Bean room. No, this is the Messy Child room. You're the ultimate Reddit lurker. See, I used to post a lot on... I'm not going to say the name of the forum because it became a cringe forum. It was originally a Reddit that had like legitimate criticism about a particular internet personality and the way that person has put out content over the last several years. And then it's just devolved into like a hateful, awful place. That's where I did most of my posting, and I'm like, okay, this place has gotten too awful for me. I'm done here. It would be nice if that was ammo. Might as well put these things here. Want to read cool facts, but everyone being boring. Plus, you say something only right. Oh yeah, yeah. People love to be pedantic on that. It's like, oh God, you didn't phrase that correctly. Let me write a 5-paragraph essay explaining how stupid you are because you didn't phrase it the way I think it should be phrased. No, it wasn't the Reddit for Spoonie, though I have been on the Spoonie Reddit several times before. Oh God, Spoonie. Spoonie is a figure. I stopped criticizing Spoonie when Spoonie's dog died and he lost his house. That was very sad. Even though you could make the argument a lot of it was, well, the dog dying wasn't self-inflicted, but I used to enjoy Spoonie's content. Actually, his old D&D, he had a series where he like talked about like D&D stories and stuff. Those videos actually are still a lot of fun to watch. They're quite dated now because I think he stopped or he started them around the time 5th edition came out. Anything in the garbage can? I'm gonna just go ahead and do a quick save real quick. Spoonie's Ultima stuff was incredible. He even had a very awesome interview with Richard Garriott, who was also a problematic figure. I hate saying that Lord British has become a problematic figure, but good Lord, I gave money to his Shroud of the Avatar Kickstarter. Let me just put that out there. I've never really gotten into Pro Jared though. Like that's somebody I'm just like, eh. All right, got that room. Okay, what do we have? Do we have a key? I thought I used the VHS. Oh, that was before death. Okay, well, we watched the thing. If I maybe end up back in that room, we'll rewatch it. Bethor. I thought I got the key of Bethor. Wait, where's the jelly bean room? I never liked Lord British because he seemed like a guy that yoinks it. So I used to really like Richard Garriott a lot, actually. For a lot of reasons, but after he left Origin / Electronic Arts, I don't know what, like there was a very noticeable change in like his behavior and his personality, and let's just say I like early Richard Garriott. Later Richard Garriott is kind of scuzzy, especially since he was like into he was wanting to make, this was like a year or two ago. I think this is already dead in the water, but I think he was wanting to make like an MMO like centered around NFTs. But yeah, I heard about the whole Pro Jared thing where like he was like having sex or stuff like with his with some of his viewers. I mean, if it's consensual, who cares? Jelly beans, do you want to open the bag? Yes, because there's a key. Oh, well, that's very different then. That's very different if they were minors. Those are children. I watched a video on it like a while back. like I said, I've never really cared about Pro Jared, so I never really like. He has been popping up in like my recommended Twitch channels lately, though, which is a little weird. Quiet on. Yeah, that's the thing with the Nickelodeon guy, right? See, I stopped caring about Nickelodeon by the late '90s. So like the whole SpongeBob era with all the Ashley and Drakes or whatever the fuck. Like I don't care. I never cared about those, so I never like looked into that. But I heard he's like trying to like countersue or sue these. What am I trying to do here? Oh, here's the VHS room. Okay, well, let's do this. Who is Jerry Trainer?
Still has an unusually high fever. Eyes don't open. Getting a pulse, but just barely breathing. Her skin is all charred. Even when I change the bandages, the blood and pus just start oozing through. Why? What is keeping that child alive?
Is that the big guy that is like suing the producers of that documentary, or is this like a different person? There's a national coffee chain here. I assume Tim Hortons, um, that has a very popular sugar filled iced coffee slushy. How many calories? How much sugar is in it? In pals with John Wayne Gacy. Oh my! Hey, gamers only. Hey, what's up? What's up, my friend? How are you? Let me give you a shout out. How have you been? So gamers only here is a old Twitch friend of mine now at this point. I think we've known each other for 2 years now. Gamers does a whole bunch of cool stuff, from classic 16-bit stuff like Sonic to more modern games like Fortnite. One of the things that gamers and I kind of bonded over early on was the Resident Evil Outbreak games, because I was doing solo plays of those about 2 years ago. And Gamers is really cool, and y'all should drop Gamers a follow. If you see him on, go by and say hi. What is up, Gamers? Pro Jared, it was something like his ex-wife cheating, even though it was consensual, and accused him of soliciting nude. None of them were underage. Okay. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. Okay, so, okay, I see. The ex-wife just simply accused him of a bunch of stuff, and his initial response wasn't. I see. I see. Yeah, because I don't recall there being. But anyway, like I said, I don't really remember a lot of the Pro Jared stuff. When I used to work at the tutorial center, parents would buy them and drop them off at the. Oh, that had to be fun. Oh, I'm totally getting the bad ending, gamers. I haven't played this game since 2006. I don't remember shit. And I'm not using a walkthrough, and I'm not taking backseating. I am absolutely getting the bad ending. Medium has 33 grams of sugar, more caffeine. Is that a lot of sugar? Like, how much sugar are you supposed to have a day? Okay. All right. So Alright, I got very distracted from the game. I apologize. We just watched the tape. He took the tape out? No, we just watched the stupid tape. Who does that? Who takes a VHS tape out of the VCR? Nobody did that back in the... Not unless you wanted to, like, watch another movie.
What is it? Still has an unusually high fever. Eyes don't open. Getting a pulse, but just barely breathing.
It would be a
Skin is
Roomba.
all charred.
Depends on the
Even when I
Titan.
change the
It depends on
bandages,
the
the blood
Titan.
and pus just start oozing through.
Warhound, that might be a little
Why?
big.
What is keeping that child alive?
Warlord, it's a little small. Yeah, we just watched this. Well, I had a Mountain Dew earlier today and then like some powdered donuts, so I'm pretty sure I had a little bit more than the amount of sugar I was supposed to have. Whoops. Okay, so we have the key of Bethor. Okay, so let's go to Bethor. At the exit, this is the door of Bethor. Okay, here's the generator. We are going to turn the generator off. Do any of you like calorie count or anything like that? Like strictly or no? I used to do that a lot. Like I was very, very strict about it. And then I realized I'm just like, I'll worry about this if this gets out of control. Okay. Alright, so I want it to save there. Because I know that there are going to be some new enemy spawns in the area that I have to go to. So this way, if I take damage or a lot of, because I don't want to heal at this point. I kind of have to remember which way to go. I think this is it for like heals that I have for the entire game. I don't want to use that. That's really good at killing those little guys. Alright, these are the two. They still... There we go. How much damage did I take from that? That should not have been much. No, he's still green. And this should be... Yes, this is the key room. Awesome. What is an ampoule? Because I've had one of those the entire game. What does it do? I have two. Relieve pain to recover stamina to high. So what does that do? I'm asking for tips. What does that do? What it do? Oh, okay. Cool. Alright, so we're going to go in here now. We'll watch this cutscene again.
Everything is going according to plan, sheltered in the womb.
But it's not done yet. Half the soul is lost. That is why the seed lies dormant.
And what soul remains captured in that husk is buried deep down in the subconscious.
Are you trying to say it won't work? That wasn't our agreement.
No, these are just stalling tactics. If we lend a hand, we will be able to get power. Never fear, the promise shall not be broken.
But the power we could draw now will be very weak. Almost nothing. Unless we get the other half of the soul.
Is the guy on the left the guy I came across in the hospital that I never saw again?
Feeling this child's pain, it's sure to come.
But that will take time.
Because he pulled a gun on me, and he seemed like he was an important character, and I've not seen him since. So I imagine that he's probably related to extra content, or maybe even the good ending. Which I've never gotten the good ending. I've only, like I said, I've only gone through this once. Okay, well let's get Albert Wesker's trinket. Ouroboros. He's just walking around Silent Hill. Okay, are there no heals here? Am I out of heals? Okay, so this is going to be my rule about the audio. If the audio glitches again, I'm going to continue the fight. If I die, then I'll step away for a moment to put the disc in for my PS3, and I'll reload everything, and hopefully it'll work after that. But I don't want to do that again, just in case if that was like a one-off glitch, you know. Where's Ouroboros? I don't think there are any more regular enemies here. I'm gonna go through here and yeah, there's this scene, and then we go downstairs, and then we fight the monster.
Do what Mommy tells you now. I just want you to let
I'm not sure, ZJ. Was that supposed to happen, or was that a glitch?
No.
Maybe I should turn the radio off.
It will make everyone happy, and it's for your own good, too. Oh, but Mommy, I just want to be with you.
All right, I'll just turn the radio off then.
Just two of us. Please understand. Oh, yes, I see. Maybe Mommy has been wrong. Mommy! Why didn't I see this before? There's no reason to wait. Herein lies the mother's womb, containing the power to create life. I could have done it all myself. Mommy?
Okay. I'll get radio. There it is. Is it me, or could the shotgun be bigger? Because it looks like I'm holding a Magnum. Also, I have shot shotguns before many times. That's not how you hold a shotgun. You're gonna have problems if you're holding a shotgun like that and you go to shoot. Yeah, that's the shotgun. Oh, it's like a sawed-off one. Okay, I have not shot one of those, so that I can't attest to.
Dahlia.
Well, well, well. To think you'd make it this far.
Where's Cheryl?
We're gonna watch this one more time, but if I do have to do the fight again, I will skip this.
You've seen her many times, restored to her former self.
I'm in no mood for jokes.
Don't you see? She's right there.
That's absurd.
You are the only one who thinks so.
Why? Why are you doing this?
It's been a long 7 years. For the 7 years since that terrible day, Alessa has been kept alive, suffering a fate worse than death. Alessa has been trapped in an endless nightmare from which she never awakens. He has been nurtured by that nightmare, waiting for the day to be born. That day has finally come. The time is nigh. Everyone will be released from pain and suffering. Our salvation is at hand. This is the day of reckoning, when all our sorrows will be washed away. When we return to the true paradise.
Blah, blah, blah. Does the shotgun do more damage the closer I am to the enemy, or no? Because I know that's a thing in Resident Evil. I haven't really paid attention to if it's a thing here. Okay, so get close and personal with the shotgun then.
It's awakening. It's awake. Now no one can interfere.
Cheryl!
If that person no longer exists, this is a god descended among us to reach out and save us.
Oh wait, I have that equipped. Oh! Oh, okay. So let's do this. Deal with that. Now let's use this thing to give me a little bit of unknown liquid. Okay, I don't know. Let's use this. Actually, let's equip this first. Can't get too close. Yeah, I just discovered that. Oh, it also heals. Oh, it full heals. Oh, okay, okay. Well then, yeah, let's not use that then. Oh, there's that noise again. And the radio is off. It seems to be, Yeah, that is definitely a glitch. Is there any audio going on now? I can't hear much. Can you guys hear audio or no? You don't hear anything? Okay. Blew out the speakers. Okay. Let me reset the capture card real quick. That didn't bring our audio back. Oh no. I'm gonna have to do it again with audio. I mean, I'm gonna have to do it again apparently. Well, shit, I don't want the ending to play just for me to do this, so let's just see if like the audio kicks back after this. Oh, it did something. I can't skip the credit. Is there supposed to be music playing right now? Again, I'm gonna reset. It is okay. All right, reset. Yeah, resetting the capture card is not fixing the problem. So that is probably just some sort of issue. I mean, I'm doing this on a PS3, and PS3s are very finicky with capture cards. I'm having to run it through a splitter just to get it to like talk to the capture card. We're gonna do that again. I want the audio and all that. I'm gonna try it with the disc. But let's let this just play through, I guess. Yeah, there is no ending. There is no ending theme playing. There is no lead vocalist. This isn't the Silent Hill with the DMCA cursed credits. Oh, Kyra wants a head pat. There you go, Kyra. Well, shit, I hope that this version is not different than the disc version, because then maybe it won't read the memory card. We'll find out, I guess, in a little bit. Stars. That's interesting that it just killed the audio, though. Yay, sanity restored.
A communications disruption can mean only one thing: invasion.
It could also mean you didn't pay your phone bill. Okay, the bad audio is back. No, he took his life. But this is working. This sounds fine. Can you guys hear this? Ah, okay. So is this the potential DMCA song Pig Night or no? I mean, at worst, it'll just probably be muted audio. Jeez, Alessa. Do you guys want me to try that again with the disc, or do you not really care that much? Game clear 1. Bad ending. 73 saves. Oh, my rank. Oh, my rank. That's shameful. We only missed the credits? Okay. Yeah, I don't think it's worth for interrupting. I am going to try later, just, like after the stream, I'm going to go back with just the PS3 hooked up to the TV and see if that occurs again. Because it's probably something with the capture card or the splitter, just because the PS3 is a fucking mess. Alright, well, it is okay to save, so we're going to save. We're going to save here. Oh, new save. The next sphere. Not me. I was just going around murdering everything. Okay, so let's see. If I was to start a new normal game, does it give me the option for a new game plus? That's nope. Quiet. Too quiet. Okay, so I guess... Unless this automatically treats it as a new game plus? But that's not how new game pluses work. You're supposed to be given the option. Okay, there is no exit back to the menu. I'll have to do a soft reset. Jinkuro, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, we'll just do a soft reset. All right, ZJ. Let's do this stuff. Let's go ahead and tell me things I need. Let's save Cheryl first. What do I need to do to save Cheryl? Because I really didn't like murdering her. And actually, since I have beaten the game now, I am going to remove the backseating pinned comment there, because I only wanted that up while I was trying to beat the game. Load up the save after the first sewer. Okay. That, I think, is the theme park one. Is that the correct one, or is it an earlier one? We've got this one, which is the sewer. These are after. All these boat ones are after. We've got sewer 52, sewer 59. Oh, I don't remember what all these are. Little shadow babies that caused... Wait, in the final dungeon? On the final level? Those things were doing damage to me, though. Yeah, sure, take your time. Take your time. Oh, in the school. Tell Kaufman not to die. Okay. Oh, do you load this to start a new game plus? Load one of the sewer saves. Okay. I've got 2 sewer saves. I've got this one and this one. There's about a 20-minute difference between the two. I'm gonna load the later one. Oh, do the older one? I just saw that comment. Well, let's see where this is. If I have to reload, that's fine. Okay, is this for the glitch you want to show me? Or is it something else? I'm a slime. I returned me into a slime. All right, we're here. Do I have a map of this place? Nope. Okay, okay, this is how we save Cheryl. Okay. Oh, right, this is back when we're on the streets of Silent Hill. Hey, Croc, hello, hello. How are you? How was your stream? Sorry I couldn't stick around too much. I was at work all day, and I came home very, very briefly just to take my dogs out, and I saw you were streaming, so I'm like, I'll lurk in Croc's stream. Go forward and to the right a little to find a gas station / bar. Whoa! Okay, I guess we're gonna turn around the other way. Oh, thanks for sticking around, Blackheart. I appreciate that. It's to the right and across the street. Oh yeah, no, I totally get that, ZJ. It's not a problem. We'll just do the best that we can. All right, so we're gonna go this way. Waiting to see an intersection. Okay, so go. Oh, that's not an intersection, or is it? That is kind of it. Nah, I don't know what the fuck this is. Stop and go directly left. Oh no, it's Bigfoot! This way? Oh my god. I'm in like some fucking park. Go back towards the street. Okay. Oh my god, I'm aggroing everything. I'm Leroy Jenkining, if that's a word, I guess. Silent Hill. Get the street address. Oh god, I don't know if I can do that right now. Everything's trying to murder me. Stop. It's the intersection of stop. Stop or my mom will shoot. That was a Stallone movie. Okay, we got cars. We got cars. And there's, look, beer and liquor. Haney's Bar. Oh, Bigfoot!
Are you okay?
Yeah, I guess so. But I'm beat. I thought I was a goner there. So how'd it go? Did you find a way out?
No, not yet. How about you?
Zip. But it's too soon to give up. This craziness can't go on forever. A military rescue squad should be here any time now. If they come through the town, we're home free.
I hope so.
I better get going. This isn't the time to stand around flapping our gums.
Do you know a girl called Alessa?
No.
Liar. Okay. Yes. Yes, I'm going to need these after the attack that just happened on me. Yes, we need heals. Oh, look, that looks like a save thingy. Yeah, it is. Okay. Got a room over there. What's this? Oh my god, I thought that said fuck Tor. For a brief second when the camera was moving around, I thought it said fuck Tor. It's fuck Tor. Oh, that's another door that's jammed. Is this all that's here? Look, if you're going to be in a cult, you might as well be a little kinky about it. That's all I'm going to say. Oh, wait, what's that? Kaufman, it's full of stuff. I've got a Kaufman key. I've got a receipt. All right, I'm having a good laugh at the fact that this is the Kaufman key. A 3 is written on the tag. The key was thought to have been dropped by Kaufman. Receipt from the general store thought to have been dropped by Kaufman. 0473. I don't remember there being like a combination code or something though. Okay. Okay. Is that everything that there is here? Where should I go at this point? Guess I should save. I'll just save over the existing one. Right around the bar. Okay. Ah. I think I probably went the wrong way. Oh, look. No, no, no. I should probably heal, yeah. I go in here? Let me heal. Oh, okay. Okay, so this is the sidewalk. I should be going the other way. Oh, you broke it. Hello, hello. I'll give you a shout out real quick. You're going right, just straight down this road for a bit. Okay. Let me give Oh You Broke It a shout out. What's up, Oh You Broke It? What did you break today? Wait, I broke it today. I apparently broke Silent Hill. But hey, what's up? How are you? Alright, so I'm at the end. I guess I lost the monsters. A tall fence. Okay, there's a tall fence. Ah, is that it? You just commissioned your avatar. She's gonna be an elf of the cosmos. Nice. Are you going with a live 2D one or 3D? Oh yay, cigarettes. Newspaper. It's the same date as the one in the hospital. Like the anti-drug mayor, a narcotic officer dies of a sudden heart failure of unknown origin. Oh, PNG tuber. Well, don't PNG tubers can't they use VTube Studios? I mean, I'm not super familiar with the tech of PNG tubers, but that's exciting. When are you supposed to get it? A magnet, okay. Ooh, this. Don't look at that now, though. Why? It is a lot to take in. It is a lot, and if you ever need help, if you ever have questions, please feel free to reach out. Because it is pretty overwhelming when you get into that kind of stuff. Clipboard? I should probably save here. Oh, nice, nice. Who is the artist slash streamer, if you don't mind me asking? Okay, I didn't think I was going to know who they were, but you know, Twitch can sometimes be a very small world, so I thought I would at least ask. Oh, go to room 3? Oof. Go back, Harry. Wait. Turn right and go to room 3. Okay, we came out here. I guess that's the office. Oh, there's room 2. That must be room 1. I can't really tell. There we go. Oh, we used the Kaufman key. Yeah, I am. I think it was Rocker that mentioned the other day about how much they liked coleslaw, and I'm like, well, everybody likes what they like, and they don't like what they don't like. But I certainly do not like coleslaw. I don't even like the way. I don't even like saying it. Coleslaw. Oh yeah, sure, sure. I'll make a note of that and check that out later. Oh, you broke it. Okay, we're gonna use the magnet. Magnets, how do they work? And I don't want to talk to a scientist. I got a motorcycle key. Now, the big question, are there vitamins? There are vitamins for me to take. Yay, vitamins! Nobody inside. This is a gross fucking hotel room. Just gonna say it. Oh, shit. There's a vending machine that does not work. Take the door to the right. This one? Oh, we got a motorcycle. And some more rifle bullets. Oh, no, wait, those are shotgun shells. Oh, another heal. And this is something that you just stumble across. There's no, like, hints about where to find Kaufman, or did I maybe overlook something? Okay, well, let's start up the motorcycle. I'm trying to remember if Kaufman said anything about where he was going. Small glass vial wrapped in a plastic bag. What is this? Looks like the busted vial I found in the director's office at the hospital. Okay.
Give me that.
What is this?
That's none of your business. Instead of messing with that, how about coming up with a way to get out of here? You shouldn't be hanging around here goofing off.
Okay,
what do you
boss.
think you're doing? You want to get yourself killed? Get out of here.
Okay, take it easy.
Unless you want to die, keep your mind on business. Got it?
Business, business, business. Oh, okay. So now I can do the good ending stuff. Okay, interesting. Yeah. Yeah, I think there was a save point in here somewhere. Yeah, there we go. Save it, then I can show you how to save Sybil and a fun glitch related to that. So should I load my Sybil theme park file next? Okay, load that one. Okay, let me does it give me the option to load from this menu, or can I only save? I can only save, so I'm gonna have to reset the PlayStation. Using a PS3, yeah. I actually have this game on disc, but I'm using a digital copy on the PlayStation 3 just because I thought it would be nice to have like less load times. But yeah, I almost always do everything from original hardware. Yeah, I have a Elgato HD 60X. I've had it for about how long have I been using it for? I've been using it for about 2 years. It's very good. What the hell was that noise? What is that? Sounds like somebody hiccuping. Hiccup, hiccup. It looks like I'm leaving the area. Do I go this way? Elgato HD 60X. Oh, HD 64. It's a very good capture card. I think they just came out with a new one, which they're always doing that, but maybe since they come out with a new one, maybe you can find the one that like I have at a discounted value, discounted cost. I don't remember the carousel being that far from the save point. Right, is that the carousel right there? Oh my god, I can't find the fucking carousel. Wait, is that it? Oh my god, it was right here. Sarzac, wait, no, this isn't it. I'm still a dummy, no. Oh no! The little guy. Shit, I can't see. Skips the whole amusement park. Oh, wow. Okay, well, we'll find it. I mean, it's got to be, like, right here, right? How do I get down here? This is... There we go. I really don't remember it being that far from that save point. Oh, here it is. Jeez. Okay, it was that far. Okay, so I think Pig Knight said something about throwing Kool-Aid on her. Okay. It's not nice. Okay, this stuff then. Okay. That's it? That's all I had to do? Ew.
Sybil! Wake up! Snap out of it! Sybil!
Harry, what happened?
Shh, don't talk. I'll take care of you.
Harry, why did they take your daughter? Why her?
So
I'm
what
not
does
sure
having
myself.
Sybil alive, what does that do for the ending?
But, you know, Cheryl isn't my biological daughter. I actually haven't told her yet.
What? Automod
She
is
probably
wonky?
already knows anyway, though. We found her abandoned on the side of the highway. Nobody knew where she came from.
What did it censor?
We didn't have any kids of our own. My wife was sick. And it didn't look like she was getting any better. So we took Cheryl in.
So in that case,
Oh, so she just doesn't show up
There
again
might
then
be some
after
connection
this.
between Cheryl and this town.
so what do you do now?
Cheryl is my daughter. I will save her no matter what.
Yeah, go for that. Go for that. Changes the woman in the game's intro from Harry's wife to Sybil. Oh.
I figured you'd show. Hold it right there. I don't know who you are or what you're trying to do, and I don't care. Just one thing. Let Cheryl go. That's all I ask. What? Damn. What is this?
Okay, rest of this is the same. It does not. Okay. Is this going to take me to the nowhere?
Where's Cheryl? Give me back my daughter.
We meet at last, Alessa.
Dahlia Gillespie? Where's Cheryl? Where is she?
Alessa. this is the end of your little game.
Mama?
Could she be?
You've been a ghastly little pest, haven't you, Alessa? I was careless, thinking you couldn't escape from our spell. But Mommy didn't know how much you'd grown. That's why I couldn't catch you all by myself. But what a pity, yes? Now you're half indebted to this man for his help.
Hey,
I really want to watch the
what are you
movie now.
talking about?
Alessa, my dear little girl, there is one thing left I need you to do for me.
Okay, cool.
No! Get away from me!
Bad girl. Everything is ready. Let's go home.
What's going on here?
Ugh, look on her face.
Harry.
Lisa. What happened? Where's Alessa and Dahlia?
Harry, listen. Something you said before has been bothering me.
Okay, so this is the same dialogue and stuff we've seen already then.
What is it, Lisa?
So I went to look in the basement, even though I was scared as hell. Like you said, there were these creepy rooms, but nothing really unusual down there. But while I was down there, I got this weird feeling, like I'd been there before, like something happened there, but I can't quite remember somehow. What was it?
Oh, interesting. So the two of them show up
Help me.
at the final bit with Dahlia.
I'm so scared. I can't take this.
It's only a temporary thing. You're in shock from when you were knocked out. Don't fret about it. You'll remember after a while.
No. You don't understand.
Wait! Where do you think you're going?
Is there a save point in here? Yeah, there is. Okay. So I'm going to save here. Just so I, don't have... Because I might do this off stream. I don't know. I want to see this glitch right now, but I'm going to save right here. So it'll do PS2 easily. You just need to have an HD adapter for the PS2. You can get those off Amazon for $15, $20. They're no, you don't need a different capture card for those. They're very cheap for the PS2. Let's just do a new save. It should be under the New Game Plus, and then that way that'll be easy for me to remember. Yes, that's perfect. Perfect. The PS3 is a really, really difficult machine to stream from. You're going to need a special kind of splitter that you're going to connect to the capture card in the PS3. Otherwise, you cannot stream from a PS3 because of various hardware issues and software settings within it. But I forget. Oh, you broke it. Are you in my Discord or no? Because I can send you links to all of these specific things if you want. Okay, just send me a Discord message then, and I'll send you links to these things on Amazon. They're all pretty cheap. They're all like around anywhere between $15 to $25. Okay, ZJ, what do I do? Let's see. You said I need to reload something, right? Load the theme park again. Okay. We'll do that. Oh my god, my tummy is hungry now. There are violent and disturbing images in this game. I mean, yeah, violent. Sure, I didn't find anything super disturbing. Well, what happens to the nurses was pretty disturbing. Of course, it was the 90s. The fuck tour. I want to go on the fuck tour. Pretty sure somebody probably just came into the stream and that was the first thing they heard. All right, theme park. Use the red liquid on the first shadow child. This thing right here? Take this shadow child. Oh no! What is going on there? What is happening to Harry? No!
Sybil, wake up. Snap out of it.
Harry, you have other things to be concerned about.
Harry, what happened?
Shh, don't talk. I'll take care of you.
Harry, why did they take your daughter? Why her?
I'm not sure myself.
You should be able to clip it, Suki. If you can't, just send me a DM or a reminder in Discord about it, and I'll come back and find it.
We found her abandoned on the side of the highway.
So
nobody knew where she came from.
So I can skip the cutscene, ZJ. It doesn't mess up anything. It's a good way to save time if you're going for the bad plus good plus ending. Amusement park is pretty much barren anyway. Okay, so you can skip this. And is that going to put me in the nowhere? Cutscene. Cutscene. Nurse.
Harry.
What is the difference between the bad plus and the normal bad ending?
What happened?
Scene. And we're here. Yeah, I mean, I guess that does save you time from walking to the carousel and then you know, the whole bit with Cheryl and everything. Okay, that was pretty cool. Bad Harry is dead. Bad plus Sybil is alive and she tells Harry to leave. Good Harry leaves with a baby. Good plus Harry leaves with a baby and Sybil. Is the baby supposed to be Alessa?
Take the elevator down. I'll find it. Cheryl.
Okay, ZJ, thanks for hanging around. Thanks for showing me this stuff. It was really cool. See you again soon, and yeah, have a great rest of your night. I forget, ZJ, do you stream? You do stream. Let me give you a shout out. I should have given you a shout out much earlier. I'm sorry. Sometimes it takes me a while to learn. Give ZJ a shout out real quickly. Oh, I did give you one earlier because, or Monkey did, or somebody. But right. RE3 Nemesis. Well, chat, would you like me to try to get the good ending? Or a good ending? Or would you like me to do something else for the rest of the stream? Because I could play some Mortal Kombat 10. Or I could try to get the good ending. Because if I don't know when I'll come back to Silent Hill, since we just got one ending, like I don't have to do the good ending, but I think we have enough time in the stream to where I could get the good ending. So like it's possible. Throw shit at me. Why? I can do that myself. Vampire, fat woman, microphone, banana, ocarina, banana, fat woman, bit, steak. Yeah, why don't I just reload this and not from the Kaufman stuff, because I think that's a little much, but why don't I reload it from having saved Sybil? Which wouldn't that be this? I think that would be this. Oh, save Sybil bad is bad plus. So Kaufman is required then to get any form of the good ending then. So wait, let me scroll up and see what ZJ said. If I continue from this glitch, will that that will give me bad plus. Okay. Okay, so this will give me bad plus. I mean, you could make another kid by banging that hot cop. It's like that guy in Game of Thrones said, like about wives. I'll get another one. How much damage did I take there? I didn't take much damage. Yeah, you know what? Let's get the bad plus. Why not, right? Let's go for it. This shouldn't take long since I know this area. Or I'm going to pretend to know this area. Yeah, let's just do that. I think that would be fun to do. Ah. Okay, so we've got to save. Let's go ahead and save. New Game Plus. That's with Kaufman stuff. That's at 8 hours, 19 minutes. What is this going to be at? What? Oh, no. Did I save over the Kaufman stuff? Well, I am at the motel. So I think I might have saved over part of the Kaufman stuff. That's fine. What kind of heals and stuff I have here? I have 4 of those? Oh, wow. I must have really burnt through those. That requires the first key. Are the Silent Hill games connected? Like, is this stuff referenced in another game? Okay, we got the tools. Like, in a meaningful way, not just like fan service. Oh, this is a character named Alyssa. This one's named Dahlia. That's a throwback to the original game. Actually, it takes place in the same universe. No, that's the bird room. We go in this room, and then we're never going to go back in this room again because there's going to be like 3 nurses. What? Okay, we got that. So let's see. That's the first. So we're going to go here. Actually, let me save because I think there's a bunch of nurses in there. I won't feel too bad about doing this because this way we can at least get the ending where Sybil doesn't get murdered. I think there's at least 1 nurse in this hallway. Oh, no nurses. Okay. Let's go here. Nope. Okay, well, let's do this puzzle. Red alert! Red alert! Any item? I don't think there's any items here. No. Okay. There's the amulet.
Harry,
Lisa, what's the matter with you?
I get it now. Why I'm still alive even though everyone else is dead. I'm not the only one who's still walking around. I'm the same as them. I just hadn't noticed it before.
Lisa.
Stay by me, Harry. Please. I'm so scared. Help me. Save me from them. Please. Harry?
No! He didn't need to do that. Like, I'm sorry, she realizes that she's a monster. Like, I'm not saying, like embrace her, but he didn't need to push her up against the wall.
Lisa?
What you should do for your first stream, Pig Night, if you ever stream. I don't think I need to come back. I think this is just like, yeah, this is just lore. Which I did read this stuff earlier, so we're just going to kind of go through it. All right, let's do this now. So that's going to be 2. $2.10. What would you call your chat? You know how like some streamers have like names for their chat? What would you call your chat?
Magnificent bastard, I read your book!
There's a Blood and Guts. Hello, Blood and Guts. We got the bad ending in Silent Hill, and now we're going back to get the bad plus ending. The difference is that in this ending, we didn't murder the cop lady. You would call them your squires. Oh, you are a pick knight. That would work. I've never been able to come up with like a name for the chat. So I was just like, I'll just call it the chat. I would call my chat the audience. The audience is now death. THX. That's gonna be 8. No, you're not dead though. Did I do that wrong? Okay, that was 8. Oh, he's 4. He's 4. You don't count. That's right. The tail doesn't count as a limb. Hey Huber, hello. How are you? I don't. That sounds too egotistical to me. My minions. That's the thing. Like, I'm a necromancer, but I don't want to do something like that. You know, that's just. I don't know. That's just not me. Ah! Oh! Get out! Get out! I mean, I do have an ego. I just try not to direct it at my chat. I mean, that's right. All right, we got her. Welcome to the Bones. That sounds like a terrible like 90s TV like what were a TV block like Toonami? Welcome to the Bone Zone. We're gonna be watching some spooky movies today in the Bone Zone. I'm Sarzac, your host. Right, so we got this stuff, so let's go save. Less trap skeletons, but skellies for sure. Maybe I should do like a poll. Maybe I should have like do a thing where people can submit names. I'll filter them, and then have like a big poll conducted like in the Discord or somewhere. I've never been able to come up with one that I kind of like. Like there's a lot of obvious ones for necromancers and stuff, but it's just like I don't want to refer to like my chat as like servants. Well, that sounds awful. So that would be very condescending. I would not want to do that. Well, hello, my servants. It's locked. What are we supposed to do here? We're supposed to get the Haggoth key. I got that thing. Let's look at our inventory. We actually did beat it earlier, Sword Saint. We got the bad ending, and now I've gone back a bit so we can get the bad plus ending. What's up, Sword Saint? How are you? How's your day been? Yeah, the bad plus ending. It's like you kind of sucked, but not completely sucked. Do I want to go back into the... There's nothing down in the basement. I don't want to go back into the basement. That takes me into a room where there's a nurse. I don't need to deal with that nurse. Wait, that's the basement. Beast Hunter. Okay, now I did this earlier, like twice earlier in the stream. No, you don't go in there. Or do you? Did I get the thing out of here? Oh, the clock. The clock. The clock. That's what it is. The clock. I like that, Poe. Crypt Buddies. I like that a lot. Hello, Crypt Buddies. It sounds silly. It's not condescending. I like that. I actually like that a lot. That's really great. Well, this dude just gets a free chocolate bar. Hey, I like chocolate. Chocolate. I want some chocolate. Okay, where is the bloody... The clock is in here, I think. Hey, welcome back, Professor. Okay, so, yeah, we're gonna do this. Okay, we got the key of Haggith. A lot of people coming in right now. How's everyone's night been? Okay. Now we can go this way and we can go to the... I could probably go straight to the 3rd floor. I do need to go through the 2nd floor because there's a bunch of stuff I'm going to want. So why don't we actually do the 2nd floor first? I'm a slime, no. At least I'm not being attacked. That's a nice thing. I didn't even know about Silent Hill really until the movie came out. And I was able to, after I saw the movie, because I saw it at midnight, like I was able to like grab a copy off eBay for a decent price. Gonna kill her too. Come on. I think there's another one around the corner. I'm gonna get attacked by some when I come out of here. I get that. That. I don't think there's anything else in this room to get. I think that's that. Yeah. I think I am going to get jumped when I walk out of this room, so I'm going to use... Oh, I don't have a light heal. Okay. Well, let's see what happens. So yeah, I don't know what we're going to be moving on to next week, since I'm kind of done with Silent Hill at this point, or will be by the end of the stream. The 2 games I'm thinking about right now are Diablo 1 and The Seventh Guest, which is a silly FMV puzzle game. I kind of want to do Diablo. That's of the 2. That's the one I'm leaning towards the most. I love Diablo 1. It's my favorite in the series. 2 is a better game. Like I can't deny that. 2 has better gameplay mechanics, but 1 has really, really awesome atmosphere. Like it's a generally creepy game. Beat the other 6 guests. Degenerate's like, ooh, Diablo. I need to see how I'm gonna want to test some stuff with Diablo, like streaming tech stuff, because when I run Diablo, it runs in full screen mode, and I just need to make sure that I can stream from that without any real issues. You want to know what's really fucking sad? I bought Diablo a while back from Good Old Games. And then I discovered that a few months ago, Blizzard actually re-released Diablo 1 through Battle.net. And it was like super cheap. So I'm like, well, what the hell? I'll get this. Even though I have it on GOG. The GOG version works perfectly. The Blizzard version will not work on my Windows 11 computer. It's easy to set in Windows mode. That's awesome. That's what I needed to know. Oh, hi, Jenya. Jenya, do you not like Diablo 2? Diablo and Mega Man. This place is so confusing. I don't know where I've been. Okay, we went that way. I got the camera. Now we're looking for the key. You like? Oh, there they are. Oh. You will not take me down. Because I'll pull out the shotgun if I have to. You gonna stab me? Man, he knows how to use that weapon very well, like he's done it before. Okay, here we go. Yeah, Diablo 2, I think, gets a little cartoonish as the game progresses, Melchior, and that's what I like about Diablo 1 so much. It feels like an isolated nightmare world that you're trapped in that just gets worse and worse and worse as you progress. Okay, I think I've been through... Yeah, I've been through all these doors. So, that's a hallway. Okay, so now I think I can go to the 3rd floor. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Professor. I'm glad things are leveling down a little bit. I hope nothing's like too out of order. All right, so we're gonna take the elevator. I'm gonna see if I can remember these shapes. I did this puzzle earlier, and you have to use the camera to like uncover the codes. But I gave the patterns all silly names, so I'm gonna see if I can do it again with the silly names in mind. Okay, so we're gonna start here. We have 3 things we have to create. We have to create Triforce, a right angle, and a right angle with a penis. Woohoo! Oh, that's good, Professor. What was the problem? All right, we got the birdcage key. And this, I think, is just for like a heal or a bonus item or something. This is an almost square. This is a cross. And this is a triangle in the other direction. No? There we go. Oh, yeah. I never came back and read that. Yeah, there's a healing item. A crappy one, but... I think that's all that's in here. That's fine, Professor. Like learning all of this stuff is it's a trial at first, but once you get into it, it all becomes second nature. I didn't know anything about like streaming software and everything when I started. Are you using Streamlabs or OBS? All right, we're gonna go down. Okay, so we have the birdcage key, so now we can go get that key. Wait, what? Oh yeah, totally. Like that's how we learn, right? We learn from our mistakes. All right, so birdcage key. I'm gonna go save real quick so I don't have to do all this crap again. Yeah. Like that's a pretty fucking rusted looking bird cage. I'm pretty sure you throw it around a bit, you're gonna get that key out at some point. Okay. So now I'm gonna switch to my rifle because I have children coming up. All right, Harry, it's time to channel your Lee Harvey Oswald. Okay, we're gonna go in here. Well, I mean, that's what's happening. That's what's about to happen. I'm not lying. Here they come. There. No more kid. All right, we're in Melchior's kitchen because this is Melchior's freezer where Melchior keeps a horrible monster that will eat you. However, we're going to use that. And I will take Melchior's dagger. Haha, mine. Who was it that made a boar comment when the monster ate me earlier? Okay, alright, so we're done with that. Can't get in there. I don't think I need to go in there yet. Let's go in here. I think we have a cutscene. Yeah, we have a short cutscene here. That's terrible. That's terrible, Pig Knight. Alright, we got the Ankh. I don't have the Bethor key. Where did the Bethor key come from? Oh, right. Jelly beans. I guess he can't squeeze past that IV thing. It's too much effort. I don't want to move the IV thing. It weighs like 3 pounds. No, it did not turn me into a slime. It just ate me. Jelly beans, 39 flavors. Yes, I want to eat random jelly beans that I find in a room like this in Silent Hill. Harry's apparently never opened a bag of jelly beans before. Alright, there's the key of Bathor. I want jelly beans. Another health potion. Okay, here's the generator.
We're being attacked!
Hey, we're getting raided by the awesome and lovely Amy.
Of course, Master.
Daily Necromancer from the Extreme. If a necromancer shows up at your house on Halloween, you have two options. 1, give them a corpse. 2, make sure all of your affairs are in order. Don't give us candy. Don't shoo us away. Do one of the two things, and you'll be fine. Get a shout out for Amy. Amy is awesome. Extreme is awesome. And welcome in, Raiders. I'm Sarzac, if you don't know me. We're playing Silent Hill. This is the first time I've played Silent Hill in like almost 20 years. We got the bad ending earlier, and now we're trying to get the bad plus ending. So we're like maybe 5 minutes away from the final boss. But welcome in, everybody. I hope everyone's doing well. Hi, Shay Brown. Hello, hello. Hope you're doing well. Amy, what were you streaming? And yeah, guys, if y'all are not following Amy, do me a favor right now. Drop her a follow, and then when you see Amy on, like, go watch Amy, because Amy's great. Okay, and Black Belt wants me to eat a cookie. I can do that. Just beat Dread randomized, first time live, beat my PB by 2 minutes. Nice, congratulations. 2 hours, 30 minutes. Awesome. Had you been practicing it recently, Amy, or did you just like pick it up after a while?
Oh, Barry!
That was too close. You were almost a Jill sandwich.
You're right.
I will always giggle at that. I will always giggle at that. Alright, we got all this. Ow! Gold Lotus! Hi, Gold Lotus. How are you? Let me do a shout out for you too. Gold Lotus is currently playing through all of the classic Final Fantasies. I think you're on Final Fantasy IV right now? Never get to throw things. Well, look, I'll throw some things on your behalf. I can do that. Ow, ow! This is for Gold Lotus. Ow, ow! Puffymon, thank you for the 40 stream streak. Thank you, thank you. Oh, wow. Oh my goodness, Final Fantasy XIV. I really want to play that game. But if I play it, it'll be the only thing I ever play for like the next 5 years. Tuffymon, though. Tuffymon last night. We raided into Tuffy last night. Tuffymon here has been playing some of the Dragon Quest MMO, Dragon Quest X. Tuffy, how'd the rest of your stream go? I had to go to bed pretty early last night because I had to be at work at 8. Like an actual person. Oh, man. I know what would happen if I played FF14. I would want to collect every bit of FF6 stuff in there. Little Pet Kefka, the Magic Tech armor. I would want to do the Kefka raid. I would want to do everything FF6. Yeah, Dragon Quest X is an MMO that only came out in Japan. There is a fan English patch, and it's really, really cool, Extreme. Yeah, I've heard the Kefka raid is like in game, especially if you're wanting to fight God Kefka. Okay, so what I need to do now, I need to go back and get the key, and I got to be careful because there's still some kids hanging around, but that's fine. We've got our rifle. Come on, you little shit. That's the rifle, right? Okay. Another one? Did I not kill this guy? Do I have to step on it? Yeah, I just had to kick it in the nuts. Okay, and with this, we can go to the final boss of Silent Hill. So just FYI, if any of you are planning to play this for the first time in the near future or at some point, we're about to get into like really heavy spoilers. So just an FYI, I'm not trying to, of course, you know, run anyone off or anything like that. But I do try to be considerate of, you know, games people haven't played and all that jazz. So we're going to go in here, we're going to get a cutscene.
Everything is going according to plan, sheltered in the womb.
But it's not done yet. Half the soul is lost. That is why the seed lies dormant.
And what soul remains captured in that husk?
Puffy, are you streaming later tonight? Oh, and I'm sorry, I just saw your message. Yes, of course you can whisper me. Yeah, Beast, you can whisper me whenever. You don't have to ask. If you need to reach out to me or whatever, feel free to whisper me at any point. Sorry, I just saw your message.
If we lend a hand, we will be able to get power. Never fear, the promise shall not be broken.
But the power we could draw now will be very weak. Almost nothing. Unless we get the other half of the soul.
We'll use a magical...
Oh, do I? Okay,
This child's pain, it's sure...
I'll remove those tonight.
But that will take time.
Yeah, I'll remove that tonight. And then just like I'll remove it like shortly after the stream ends, Beast. So if you can remember to send it then, or just the next time you see me on, I'll have that up. I had to do that because there was this idiot I blocked, or I banned from the channel because he kept talking about eating sand. And he just kept going on, and it was just like, this is stupid. This is a troll, or it's a weirdo. And I'm like, okay, I don't want any more talk about eating sand in the channel. This is just fucking weird. And he kept at it. He kept at it. So I banned him. Well, he got timed out first. But then he came back and he kept talking about eating sand. And I'm like, okay, you know what? If you do this, mention sand again, I'm banning you. And he did. So he got banned. And then, like, 3 months later, he, like, started messaging me through Twitch DM, just like, I think I've paid the penalty of the sand comments. I think I deserve to be unbanned and blah, 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 blah. So I blocked him without responding. And then, like, 5 minutes later, he messaged me again on a different Twitch account, and I'm like, okay, I need to disable messages or DMs in Twitch for now. It was weird. Like, he was going on about like how he likes to take sand and like put it like in between bread and eat sand sandwiches, and he kept going. Like, it was either like a little kid trying to troll or like an outright weirdo. All right, final boss time. There will probably be an audio glitch that occurs during the battle, so if game audio gets weird, it's not you.
Do what Mommy tells you now. I just want you to lend me a teeny bit of your power. That's all. No. I don't want to do it. It will make everyone happy, and it's for your own good, too.
Oh, but Mommy, I just want to be with you. Just two of us. Please understand.
Oh, yes, I see. Maybe Mommy has been wrong.
I like movie Dahlia better than game Dahlia.
Why didn't I see this before? There's no
I think movie Dahlia was like crazier than game Dahlia, but she was so much more sympathetic.
Womb containing the
There's nothing sympathetic about this character.
I could have done it all myself.
Mommy?
Okay. Oh, we didn't watch the video. We still have the. Well, he would have taken the VHS tape. All right. Oh, shotgun. What kind of heals do we have? Oh, I've got a lot more heals than I did last time. This will be fine. Let's hope for no audio glitch. If it happens, it won't happen until the actual combat starts.
I was shocked to realize the talisman of Metatron was being used. In spite of the lost soul returning at last. Just a little longer and all would have been for naught.
Oh, hey J-Thud, it's going real well. We got the bad ending earlier, and now we're about to get the bad plus ending. We're at the final boss right now. How are you?
Has been stopped. His little girl has to go. What a pity.
Freeze! What in the devil's name? Ugh.
Dahlia.
Well, well, well. To think you'd make it this far.
Where's Cheryl? What have you done to her?
What are you talking about? You've seen her many times, restored to her former self.
I'm in no mood for jokes.
Don't you see? She's right there.
I feel so bad for these two.
That's absurd.
You are the only one who thinks so.
Why? Why are you doing this?
It's been a long 7 years.
Jen, hey, what's up? How are you?
That terrible day. Alessa has
You
been kept
need
alive.
to hydrate.
I'll do that. Thank you.
Suffering a fate worse than death. Alessa has been trapped in an endless nightmare from which she never awakens. He has been nurtured by that nightmare, waiting for the day to be born.
Jen, how are you doing?
That day has finally come. The time is nigh. Everyone will be released from pain and suffering.
I think the girl on the floor is the daughter. The girl in the wheelchair is Dahlia's daughter, but I think they're like supposed to be the same. So like the girl we saw talking to Dahlia earlier, I think is supposed to be Alessa from years ago. Like it is it is kind of convoluted. If I'm wrong on any of this, please feel free to correct me. I am not a Silent Hill expert. Which one is supposed to be Cheryl? The little girl, the daughter that we're trying to get.
It's awakening. It's awake. Now no one can interfere.
Cheryl!
If that person no longer exists, this is a god descended among us to reach out and save us.
Whoops! You got Emperor Gastald. Oh, you did that to me. What a shame. Wait, that's the wrong thing. Oh, did I have? Oh, I didn't. I had the rifle equipped. Silly Sarzac. I won, and the audio didn't glitch. Tyrant, it ain't.
Cheryl!
Thank you, Daddy. Goodbye.
Oh, that's terrible. That is so sad. Can I get a shout out for Cybernethy here, please, mods? Hey, Cyber, what's up?
Can't leave like this. This can't be happening. Cheryl! Cheryl!
So I guess there's a song that's supposed to play, but this is the PlayStation 3, like the PS3 digital version, which is supposed to be a direct port of the PS1 ISO. But if there was copyright issues, they probably yanked the song out, because I know they did that with Symphony of the Night, like the PS3 version of that, which is just a port of the PS1 version. It does have that like I am the wind, like that song has been ripped out because, you know, copyright issues. I can't skip these credits, by the way, but I can add sounds to the credits. We can listen to some Shakespearean voice acting.
But I've never seen this type on Earth. I don't know where this energy came from, but you cannot let it fall into Dr. Wowie's hands.
We can't skip the credits. Jin, you're not supposed to use that one. You're only supposed to use that redeem if I'm a slime. I'll do head pats, but there's one for human Sarzac, and there's one for a slime Sarzac. The human one is automated. But it's fine. I can also do it. And thank you for the head pats. Random historical anime. Man, you guys have been going crazy with that one lately. Okay, here's another British history thing. In the 17th century, the British monarchy goes away for a little bit because of a civil war. And they have a really awful dictator in place for a while. But then they decide to bring the monarchy back, and they get a guy named Charles II. He's the new king. And he's married, loves his wife. But his wife has an issue. She has a medical issue. If she gets pregnant, she'll probably die in childbirth. So they decide they're not going to have sex. But that's not going to stop Charles. Oh, hang on.
Harry, go.
Okay. That was a lot better than the normal bad ending. Okay, while this is playing, I'll finish the fact. Where was I? Okay, so that's not going to stop Charles II from having like 17, 18 mistresses. But the fact here is that there was a nobleman in Britain at the time known as the Earl of Rochester, and the Earl of Rochester was an asshole, and he was always trying to get under Charles II's skin. So one thing that he did, he decided to write a poem called Signor Dildo about the Queen's sex life, talking about how when the Queen makes passionate love, it's to Signor Dildo, since, you know, she can't have sex with her husband. So now you know about the poem by the Earl of Rochester known as Signor Dildo. I don't know why that immediately popped into my mind, Pizza Maid, but I hope you found that interesting. Charles II had a very nice response to the whole thing. He had Rochester banished from England for about 3 months. I think that's pretty good, because I think most anybody else that was like an absolute monarch would have just, you know, had the dude executed. I know I would have. All right, we got bad plus. When do you want a dramatic reading of Signor Dildo? Oh man, maybe I should make that a streamiversary stretch goal. I don't know if I could. I don't know if I should do that though. No. I'm not going to do that. Knowing Rochester's poetry, I'm not going to. Rochester's poetry is incredibly vulgar, and I don't think it's Twitch appropriate. No, I first beat Silent Hill back in 2006. Like, this is my history with Silent Hill.
You have no authority here, Jackie Weaver. No authority at all.
Silent Hill was kind of under my radar until the movie came out. And then I saw the movie at midnight with my then girlfriend and a bunch of friends. And I liked the movie so much that, like, once I brought my girlfriend home, I immediately, like, went to eBay and bought a copy of the game, because that was the only way you could, like, you know, play the PS1 game back in 2006. It came in, I beat it. I never really thought about it much after that, and this has been my first clear since then. We did get the normal bad ending earlier, but now we got bad plus, which is just the police lady slapping you. But okay, cool. Is it okay to save? Next game mode hard. Let's play around in hard mode for a little bit. Have you ever played Silent Hill before, Pizza Maid? Okay. I don't know why I expected a voice to go Resident Evil. Let's just dork around in hard mode. Because it's too late for me to start like another game right now, but I'm also not ready to end the stream. Have you ever seen the movie then? Because I am a big fan of the movie. It's a good video game adaptation, though it does take elements from Silent Hill 2, and it does change a few things around. But it's also a really good horror film.
Was I dreaming?
Sean Bean's in it, and he doesn't die.
How do you feel?
Like, that should make it exciting enough to see, knowing that Sean Bean is in it and he does not die.
But I'm all right. I
Yes. He has maybe 2 minutes of screen time.
You from around here?
Because what the movie does, it replaces this male protagonist here. It replaces him with a female character. And Sean Bean is the female character's wife. And he doesn't really feature too much into it.
I don't know what happened.
I think he dies in the second movie. I saw the second movie years later, and it was so bad I've blocked most of it out of my memory.
Have you seen a little girl? Just turned 7 last month. Short, black hair. My daughter.
Sorry.
There was, and it was really awful, degenerate. It turns into a Mortal Kombat movie at the end. There's a literal like fight scene between Pyramid Head and a dominatrix, and it's choreographed like a fighting game. It's really, really bad.
That's all I know.
Pyramid Head versus Dommy Mommy. Round 1. Fight.
Harry Mason.
Sybil Bennett.
Wait, you like all the Mortal Kombat movies, even Mortal Kombat Annihilation?
The phones are all dead, and the radio too.
Hey, Hellstorm.
I'm going to call in some reinforcements.
My name is. Have you seen a little girl here? Also, every time he says his full name, my name's Harry Mason. I'm just like, wait. I'm thinking of Perry Mason.
I've got to find
which is the actor who played Perry Mason? Roland Burr?
Dangerous out there.
Raymond Burr?
In that case,
he was also in Godzilla, the American version. Raymond Burr.
I can't just leave her out there by herself.
Have you got a gun?
No.
What's up, Hellstorm? How are you doing today?
And hope you don't have to use it. Now listen to me. Before you pull the trigger, know who you're shooting.
That's it.
Don't do it.
That's your firearm training. If you're going to shoot somebody, at least know who they are before you shoot them.
Got it?
Yeah, thanks.
You do best to stay nearby. I'll be back with help as quick as I can.
Oh, really? Okay, sure, Hellstorm. Sure. Mm-hmm. All right, let's get our... Now, see, Konami missed a perfect opportunity to put like a pinball minigame in Silent Hill. Right, Melchior? Oh, I know this guy. He owed me $5 from like 10 years ago, so I started blasting. Alright, we're gonna get attacked by like a gargoyle. Oh, that's interesting, Pizza Mate. I hadn't thought of that. You know, I wouldn't be surprised because there are like references all over this game. Like all of the streets are named after like horror writers. Like, well, not just horror writers, because like there's a street named after Michael Crichton, Dean Koontz, some of the other writers. So it wouldn't surprise me. One day I'll get to play Silent Hill 2. I would really, really like to play the original, like the original PS2 version before playing the remake. But I don't think that's going to happen. Not unless like I find a disc. So the bootleg Leon game. What? Is it any better than Resident Evil 0? What's up, Folklore? How are you doing? Give Folklore a shout out. Folklore is a really cool friend of ours who does a lot of Resident Evil content. Is a pro speedrunner at Alan Wake and a really, really awesome dude. Y'all should follow Folklore. Folklore is really funny and has got a really great community. I actually met Live Forever through Folklore, and I think a lot of you know Liv. So maybe I should check for something useful before. You just got a knife. You just gotta. You want the mustard? Mustard and ketchup? Is that what I was supposed to do? I mean, I just beat this game. You would think I would remember how the beginning works. Oh, the newspaper. Yeah, like Block Street, Bradbury Street, Matheson Street, Richard Matheson, Robert Block, Ray Bradbury. See, I knew my advanced degrees in literary studies would come in helpful at some point. Here it is. There's a residential area map. Take it. I've been doing good. Today was kind of a busy day at work, but I'm about to have like some nice vacation time coming up next week, so I'm pretty excited about that.
What's that? Huh. Radio. What's going on with that radio?
Hey, I know that thing. So I started blasting.
This is not a dream. What's happening to this place?
Oh yeah, no, a college degree does not guarantee you any form of employment or success. It is just a credential that says I did this, I studied this. Trust me. I will get very critical about higher education, but I have to watch what I say because reasons. Can I leave? Oh, I gotta get the radio. Oh yeah, back in the 70s, like when my parents went to college, and like their like yearly tuition was like $150. Like even accounted for like inflation, like that's. Where could Cheryl have gone? I guess I'll try that alley again. Wait, did we skip the thing with the demon children that tried to eat us? Or did the New Game Plus just start us off here? Boy, these are some definite fucking dad jeans. Look at this embarrassing shit. I mean, I'm not going to claim that I look any better in jeans than old Harry here, but I'm at least not going to walk like that if I'm wearing that. Yep, that's absolutely all a degree is a piece of paper that says, "Hi, I studied this and I have some expertise in this field to a certain level, whatever that degree is, whether it's a master's, doctorate, bachelor's, whatever." It does not guarantee you a job. It does not guarantee you a financial, a secure financial future. It can. And in a lot of ways, it is a tool for that, but it's not a guaranteed thing. See, when I was a kid growing up, that's what everybody told me. Oh yeah, college is you get a college degree, you're set for life. Okay. Oh, that dog! I'm gonna have to ice that dog. Sorry, puppy. Yeah, that's also a thing. Just don't go into fucking debt. Somebody that did, and somebody who paid off their student loans, don't do that if you can avoid it. I have horror stories of people I went to graduate school who just casually talked about like their $200,000 worth of student loans. And I was just like, how do you, like, I get it's expensive, but how? School.
Isn't this Cheryl's sketchbook?
We're going to school. See, we're talking about school, and now we're going to go to school. Suki, thank you for the lurk. Alright, so now the whole thing is to sneak into the middle school, but there's a lot of Silent Hill you can, like, explore. Like, get extra items and stuff to help for the school. Oh, that is a person. I see. Okay. So anyway, I'll ask chat this again. I think there's a bit of consensus on this. But next week for Spooky Thursdays, we're kind of done with Silent Hill now. One of the two games that I'm thinking of really streaming would be either Diablo 1 or a old FMV puzzle game from the mid-90s called The Seventh Guest. Does anybody have any preferences? I think 2 or 3 people mentioned Diablo 1. But we have a lot more people in the chat than we did earlier right now. Diablo 1. You know, I could do the PlayStation 1 port of Diablo 1 because I have that. But, like, why? I want to play both of them, Pig Knight. Like, if I do Diablo 1, like, next, like, the Seventh Guest is going to come shortly thereafter. Like, I want to do both of them because I like both of them quite a lot. But for, like, very different reasons. Plus, one of our blarps is actually from the Seventh Guest. Monkey tells me all the time I need to get rid of this one because he doesn't like it. But this is from the Seventh Guest.
He was a drifter, moving from town to town, robbing a gas station here, a grocery store there.
Harvester? I don't think oh my god, look how much damage I've already taken. Yeah. Okay, hard mode. I'm just trying to get to... Wait, I can't get to the school. You've got to go through buildings and shit. We need to look for the house with the doghouse in front. We have to get the 3 keys. Okay, this is coming back. I did this just like 3 or 4 weeks ago. I've already forgotten most of it. There's a dog. No doghouse. There's the doghouse. Oh, gee. Oh, gee. Oh, my God. Look at all the enemies. Nothing in particular around? What? There's supposed to be a key in here. Do the keys get moved around on New Plus mode? New Game Plus?
Oh, Barry!
That was too close. You were almost a Jill sandwich.
You're right.
Wait, did that say Matheson's full name? William Matheson. If you don't know Matheson wrote I Am Legend. Which there have been 3 film versions of I Am Legend. Of course, everybody knows the Will Smith version. In the 60s, there was a version, the first film adaptation, with Vincent Price in the role that Will Smith plays. Let me tell you something. Vincent Price's character takes great pleasure in murdering these vampires and throwing them into a fiery pit. It's really, really great. And then there's another version from the 70s, which is really weird, but it has Charlton Heston in the role, in the main role of I don't remember the character's name. So in the book, Folklore, they're described as they're called vampires, but they behave more like Romero zombies. Even though like the movie, Night of the Living Dead hadn't been made. So it's kind of like a weird hybrid. They're called vampires, but they're not like Count Dracula, haha, that drink of blood. And they act more like zombies, but they're zombies that have like some sentience. Like the ones in the Will Smith movie, that is a very liberal adaptation of how the creatures are presented. It's not at all close to how they're presented in the book. That's the Seventh Guest, Pizza Maid. You're thinking of the Seventh Guest. That's the game I'm considering playing next week. That's exactly it. The Seventh Guest. Do any of the movies actually use the book ending? Oof. I think the Vincent Price one does, but it has been a good 10 plus years since I've watched the Vincent Price version. But the nice thing about the Vincent Price version is that its copyrights expired, so you should be able to find it on YouTube without any issue. It's not called I Am Legend, it's called The Last Man on Earth. Kind of, yeah. Yeah, I like the Vincent Price version a lot, but I'm also a sucker for anything Vincent Price. Like, not gonna lie, in my 20s, I tried to learn what is that accent Vincent Price uses. It's not a real accent, actually. I think it's the transatlantic dialect, which is basically a movie dialect. It doesn't exist like in real life, but like he learned to speak like that naturally and just kept at it. Transatlantic, right. You have to, well, no, the thing is, like if you don't renew copyrights, things will fall out of copyright after a certain amount of time. Like that's how fucking Nintendo was able to get out of a lawsuit with Universal, because when they came out with Donkey Kong, Universal tried to like sue Nintendo, saying they had like the copyright for for King Kong, and I forget exactly how it played out, but basically someone at Universal's legal department forgot to renew something. Pig Knight can probably chime in. Pig Knight went to law school, but basically somebody like pointed out, well, actually you let this expired which allows us to use this parody and make money off of it. So go away. Go away, Universal. The lawyer who did that, Howard Lincoln, would go on to become Nintendo's first president of Nintendo of America. He's the guy that famously, before Congress, said Night Trap will never appear on a Nintendo console. And yet you can buy it on the Switch right now. I don't think I've seen that one, Huber, no. If you don't protect your IP, the copyright falls off. Right, that's what it is. Because there's also some Christopher Lee, some of his Hammer horror films, not all of them, and not the main Dracula one with Christopher Lee, but there's a couple of his Hammer films that fell into public domain. One I think is The Satanic Rites of Dracula, which is really awful, but it has one of the best Dracula death scenes ever. So imagine you're Peter Cushing, right? And Christopher Lee Dracula is chasing you through the woods, right? And you're trying to get away from him because if he catches you, he'll kill you. But then, like, as you're running, you turn around to look and you see Dracula's cape has got caught on like a thorny bush, and he's like struggling to get his cape out of the bush. But he like trips and falls into the bush, and then he gets tangled up in the bush in his cape, and he just dies this really pathetic death as Peter Cushing just kind of watches with pity on his eyes. It's so awful. It's hilarious. It's like, did they really just have a Dracula fall into a bush and die? This was Christopher Lee Dracula, too. Christopher Lee was fucking cool. Yeah, it's funny. It's funny how litigious Nintendo, taking that story into consideration, knowing how litigious Nintendo would become later on, which really sucks because I still want to really like Nintendo a lot. But they're just so litigious as a company, and I hate the Disney vault policy that they have towards a lot of their older games. Yeah, well, that original Fantastic Four movie was made just maintain that copyright. They had no intention of releasing that movie. The actors didn't even know it until it was shelved. Which that 90s Fantastic Four movie, it's actually pretty decent. It's by far my favorite version of the Fantastic Four on film. I'm super picky about the Fantastic Four. I love the Fantastic Four. I love Doctor Doom. So I am super picky with those movies. The thing is, Coco G, I don't think the movie pointed out that it was a holly bush. I don't think the movie said anything about it being a holly bush. I don't think holly bushes are mentioned in that movie. I could be wrong. I could be very wrong on that, and maybe I need to go back and rewatch it. But I think you were supposed to assume that it was a holly bush. Oh, you think the animated Hobbit is hilariously bad? I love the animated Hobbit. That was my intro to Tolkien. I have a very soft spot for that. Where there's a whip, there's a... Wait, that's the animated Return of the King. I am Gandalf, and Gandalf means me. Good night, Professor Junior. Good night, Professor. Well, I don't know if Professor's going to bed, but good night, Professor Junior. Let me get caught up on chat real quickly. There's a lot I'm kind of missing. That movie's where you learned it. Okay, I'm gonna have to go back and rewatch that over the weekend then, Coco G, because I don't remember that. That could be my ADHD working as well. But okay. Wait, not the Rankin Bass? What version are you talking about, Huber? I don't know of a earlier animated Hobbit. I know there's the Leonard Nimoy song singing about hobbits. Bilbo, Bilbo, Bilbo Baggins. God bless Leonard Nimoy. Man helped us get through Y2K. I don't think he's remembered much for his brave efforts during that trying time in our history. Oh shit, Huber got commercials. Okay. Let me know when you're back, Huber. Yeah, I didn't know there was a different one either, Professor, but I like the Rankin Bass one. I mean, it's not perfect. I really like the depiction of Golem as more of a fish monster thing. And maybe that's just because that was the first version I ever saw of anything Tolkien, that I prefer Golem like that. You might, Pizza Maid, you might be thinking of the animated Lord of the Rings from the late 70s. But you know, the goblins / orcs in the animated Hobbit were also kind of terrifying. They had like 2 mouths or something like that. 2 throats. They had 1 mouth, but like 2 throats. Animates in a minimalist style in 1960, has like 4 characters. It's called The Hobbit. I've never heard of this. Okay, I'm making a note of this. Like I am a Tolkien. I'm a Tolkien purist. Okay, and I wear that badge proudly. That's not to say I hate like the Peter Jackson movies. I actually love the Peter Jackson movies. Because I understand that like adaptation is not a direct from book to movie thing. And I feel that those movies very much capture the essence of the novels. But I've never heard of this, and I want to look into this now, even if it is truly terrible. You might have, Cowbell. You might have. And hi, how are you doing, Cowbell? Yeah, we're talking about all sorts of things. Japanese IP laws, Christopher Lee dying in a bush, hobbits. We're talking about a whole bunch of stuff as I aimlessly wander around Silent Hill. I don't remember where any of these fucking keys are. I just remember there should be one in a doghouse. Okay, I think there's some. Oh no, I'm gonna take damage. Yes, the Ralph Bosky. I didn't know, Huber. I don't know if you knew this or not, but there's an SNES adaptation of Lord of the Rings, and it uses the Ralph Bosky. If I'm saying his name correctly, I'm probably not because words, but it uses like the character appearances and stuff from that adaptation. I kind of want to pick it up. I've heard SNES Lord of the Rings is really bad, but I don't know. Oh, I'm not sure about that Pig Knight. Because Golem in the original Hobbit book was not a completely horrible, nasty thing. He was actually, Bilbo solves the riddle and Golem's like, okay, I'll show you the way out. You won. Have you ever seen, Huber, since you know that, have you ever seen Fritz the Cat? Yeah, I'm probably about to die. Exactly, Hellstorm. Hey, Tilly, hello, how are you? So, y'all, I know a lot of y'all know Tilly here. Tilly is getting ready to play Phantasy Star 2 for the first time. I know there's a lot of Phantasy Star fans here, so if you haven't checked Tilly out, please drop Tilly a follow. Tilly's awesome. She's fun VTuber, and really cool, really kind, very, very sweet. I'm getting eaten by the monsters. Thank you. Oh, you broke it. No, that's fine, Cowbell. I mean, I disagree with the storyteller comment there, but you know, that's your opinion, and you know, there's a lot of people that try to read the Lord of the Rings novels and it doesn't click for them, you know. I think that's perfectly fine opinion to have. I'm certainly never going to give anyone a shit for like their opinion on something. I love Tolkien, but you know, you know, not for it. Okay, Doghouse, Levine Street. What I thought. Is this a case of me having to find a fucking object for another object to just materialize in the place it's supposed to be? You've seen Fritz. I started watching Fritz for the first time about a year or two ago. It was interesting. It was very 70s. That's all I'm gonna say right here. Yeah, no kidding, obscure. Yeah. Hey, you're getting rated by Neon. Neon, thank you for the raid. Let me get a shout out for Neon Axolotl. Neon is awesome. Neon is a very good friend of the channel. Oh, that shout out didn't work because of fat fingers. Let's try that again. Try it again. There we go. Neon, how was your stream? What were you streaming? And welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. I see a 6 card. Hi, 6 card. How are you? Neon, what were you streaming? Oh, Remnant 3. Nice. But yeah, if y'all have not checked out Neon, please do so. Neon is super awesome. Very good friend of the channel. And welcome in, Raiders. If you don't know me, I'm Sarzac. I'm a little like hyper / right now. Like I just got like a second wind of energy, so I'm like very chatty right now. But anyway, I'm Sarzac. I'm a VTuber. You can see that. Oh my god, it was the case of that. That's really obnoxious game. I hate that kind of... You gotta go to this thing to find the thing. Do I like Sega? Yeah, I love Sega. 10-year-old me would have said, no, Sega sucks because Sega makes fun of Nintendo. But then later on, I got a Sega Genesis and I got to play the games and I'm like, wow, Sega's actually really cool. No, I love Sega. They sometimes make some really stupid fucking decisions. But no, I like Sega stuff a lot. Maybe it depends. Hit me up in Discord about that. I know you messaged me earlier. I don't really look at Discord when I'm streaming too much, but it just depends when it is because I do have a big kind of a streamiversary event coming up. Not next week, but the following week. Look at that monster. Look at that monster TV. Imagine picking that up. 6 card. Thank you for the 7 stream streak. Thank you, my friend. Thank you. Thank you. A shout out. I don't know if 6 card got a shout out or not, but you know what? If 6 card got a shout out already, now 6 card has a second one. So not gonna lie, talking about those kind of TVs, this was about 10 years ago. I was hell bent. No. I was hell-bent on getting an old TV from the 70s or maybe early 80s. Do any of you remember like the TVs that looked like giant ornate pieces of wooden furniture? You could like put like stuff on top of them, like plants and all this kind of stuff. Do any of you remember those kind of TVs? I mean, I realize we have some youngins in here. I will eat a cookie. I don't miss moving those either. No. This puzzle. Okay. Where's the key? Oh, that was just the key. That was just the key to get into the house. I still have a couple CRT TVs, actually. I have one that has a built-in VCR. I have a smaller one, and then there's a bigger one I think I have in storage somewhere. But they're all from like the 90s. They're not like those ornate giant pieces of wood. Oh, really? That's cool. Oh, head pats. I didn't see that, Redeem. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Thanks for telling me that. Thank you, Neon. I missed that. I really need to put a sound alert on the slime one, because that one I have to do manually. The head pats for the necromancer is automated. Look, I'll do another one for Neon since I kind of missed that. Neon gets 2 for 1. Oh, actually, you know what? I have I do have 3 CRTs. In fact, I need to hook my PlayStation 1 up to one and play Symphony of the Night, just so I can tell a friend of mine that it in fact looks like shit compared to it on a modern TV. Because I don't get the whole retro games look better on CRTs. I mean, certain effects come across on CRTs. I don't think retro games look better in general, though. I like the way they look on modern TVs. I never ever fucking thought about scan lines as a kid. And I know that's like heresy to like retro gamers to say something like that. I don't care. I like my clear, crisp pictures. Oh. I wonder if it would be easier for Utility to just find someone that could repair it as opposed to finding a CRTV like that, because those things have kind of become collectibles. Like, retro gamers have bought a lot of CRTs up in recent years to where the price of those things have started to go up a little bit. Okay, we've been here. Oh, you know what? I need to look for a police car. There's a key in, and I believe it's this way. There's a key in the trunk of a car. Well, we'll see. We'll see, Pig Knight. I've seen that meme. I don't buy it. I will hook my stuff up and I will compare. But I don't think by and large. There are certain effects, like I said, there are like in Rondo of Blood. There's an effect that's very clear when you're fighting Shaft's ghost, and it doesn't come across as well or as good when you're playing it on a modern TV. So there are certain effects, I'll give it that, but by and large, I don't think they look better. Yeah, most scanline features toggles are terrible, I think. It's like, why would you want to make this beautiful game look like crap? If you go to Paris, if you go to the Louvre, are you going to shit on the Mona Lisa because you think it would look better? Did they actually add that cowbell? Because Igarashi's been talking about that for years. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, most retro games were not designed with, oh, we've got to make sure it looks like this because of the CRT. It's kind of funny I have that attitude towards it, though, because I'm pretty much, like, when it comes to, like, retro games, it's like, I want to play it on original hardware, and I want to do this, I want to do that. I'm playing Final Fantasy 1 on a cartridge, well aware that my data could easily get wiped. Because of the way the NES works. It's okay, though. Wow, that is actually being implemented. That is actually really fucking cool, and thank you for telling me that, Cowbell, because I'm actually planning to stream Bloodstained during my streamiversary. So that will be really cool to check out that feature. And you know what? That means that he's probably about to announce some stuff about Bloodstained 2. That was a Kickstarter stretch reward from like 10 years ago, and I know they've been very hesitant to talk about Bloodstained 2 until they got all those stretch rewards done. There you go, Kron. Yeah, and I don't know if that's like a good or a bad thing, because like Bloodstained came out and it was really, really well received. But do a lot of the people that played Bloodstained when it came out, do you think they still care about Bloodstained? Like, I mean, it's got its fans, it's got its hardcore audience, and they of course care. The backers care. But, you know, do you think like your average person that was just, you know, oh, it's a new Metroidvania from the Castlevania guy, let me check this out. I don't know. It just seems like they maybe should have had a better handling on how to put out all that content in a little bit more timely way. But whatever, I'm excited for it. I love that game. Like, we can gush over Shinoa as much as we want to, but I'm sorry. Miriam, oof, Miriam is just perfect. No, absolutely, yeah, no. You know, there's things you can criticize Igarashi for when he worked on Castlevania and other things here and there, but the man has always been very passionate about his games, and has always shown a lot of respect towards gamers and the people he makes games for. I like Igarashi a lot, and if Konami ever does a Castlevania 1999, it better have him involved at least as a consultant, because he's open to doing more Castlevania. He says Konami just needs to reach out to me. I'd be happy to do more Castlevania stuff for them. I played it at release too, Tuffy. I actually platted that game like in 2 weeks after it came out, and I generally don't plat stuff just because. You know, there are still people that hold comments he made about Sonia Belmont in the late 90s. There are people that still hold that comment against him, even though he created Shinoa and Miriam. And I'm pretty sure, what's her name in Portrait of Ruin? Charlotte. My understanding is that Igarashi's, the various Castlevanias he had been working on, and he worked on practically every Castlevania since Symphony of the Night. There's some exceptions like Legends and Castlevania 64. But they were making less and less money with each release. And there were a couple of stinkers at the end, like Castlevania Judgment and Harmony of Despair. Games I really like, but didn't sell well. Oh no. So Konami decided they just wanted to take Castlevania in a different direction, and they just parted ways with him, and they gave it to the Mercury Storm people to do Lords of Shadow. Oh, I didn't hydrate from Kyra's Hydrate. Thank you, Kyra. Yeah, definitely putting them on the DS and the GBA, I think really limited accessibility. I think if they had been put on straight up just, you know, mainstream consoles, you know, the GameCube, or, you know, Sony probably wouldn't have allowed those on the PS2. Sony had really stupid policies to 2D games in the PS1, PS2 era. I would too, Tuffy. Give me a DS collection. Give me a Rebirth collection. Give me a 3D collection. Give me all of those games in modern collection. I'll buy all of them. Konami, if you're listening, put more stuff out. I own all those games. You put them out in modern collections, I will buy them again. I'm the sucker customer that you want to exploit. Please, 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 Daddy Konami, exploit me, use me. Okay, I don't think I saved after I got that one thing. But it's like right here, I think. Well, that's the thing. People loved Symphony of the Night, and they loved Symphony of the Night for so long, and they never did another Metroidvania on a home console. They were all on handhelds. I mean, I get they were also trying to push the 3D Vanias, but you know, those were, and I like all the 3D Vanias except Lords of Shadow. But I mean, they do have a fair amount of jank in them, and they were definitely not received well. Harmony of Despair. I wouldn't call that a Metroidvania, because it's divided into stages, right? You can't just go around like one entire whole map. I think it's not a classic Vania either, because it's a multiplayer thing. I think that's just kind of its own thing. I mean, it's got more of a Diablo-like loot system to it too, you know. Your character is basically your class, and you're killing the same boss over and over and over in the hopes that he drops this one piece of gear, you know, with a 1% drop rate. You know, it's got elements of Metroidvanias in it, but, you know, so do some of the 3D Vanias. Oh my goodness. I beat this game twice tonight, and I don't remember this beginning stuff at all. Oh my god, I really am dumb. I just want to get to the school. I want to just see how hard the school is on hard mode. That's all I want to see. I did hear about that cowbell. That is so fucking cool. Like, Legacy of Darkness, and this is not a fucking joke or an exaggeration. That is like in my top 5 favorite I love Legacy of Darkness. I haven't tried out the code yet because my N64 is up right now. But I want to do that. I want to look at that. Oh, we didn't do going to the doghouse. I thought I saved after going into the doghouse. Who let the dogs out? I am dumb, but I'm cute. I do too, Amy. I agree 100% with you. I was always thinking about that whenever they were releasing the games. I'm like, these games would be more successful if they were putting them on console. Okay, the doghouse should be like right here. Wait, oh, so I have a funny story about who let the dogs out. All right, so a lot of y'all know Coco G. Coco G was in here like 10 minutes ago. Coco G still might be here. When Coco G and his wife Coco Bean decided to get married, they asked me if I would officiate the wedding, and I'm like, seriously? And they're like, yeah. I'm like, oh, okay. I have one requirement though. And they're like, oh, what is it? What is it? I'm like, I want Who Let the Dogs Out to be played at the reception. That's you get me for an entire day. That is the only payment I'm asking for, is that you play Who Let the Dogs Out at your reception. And you know what? Promise was kept. It was played. And I sung along. Because I love that song. Who let the dogs out? Yeah. Oh, I was so happy, Amy, whenever the GBA collection came out and you could finally play those games. I mean, you could kind of play those games on the GBA games on a big TV back in the day. You had to have a GameCube and you had to have the GameCube player adapter for the GameCube. But yeah, like the DS games, you can't. I mean, you can emulate them. But yeah, Cowbell, I thought that was really, really cool that that was discovered. Legacy of Darkness is such a good game. I'm actually thinking of doing either some Legacy or some Lament of Innocence during the Streamiversary. I don't know. Maybe I should not like do anything Castlevania during the Streamiversary because I do so much with Castlevania. Maybe I should be like, no Castlevania. No Castlevania this week. A no Castlevania week. But yeah, I would really like a DS collection of like an official one. You know, I played through the 3DS games, 3DS Castlevanias last year through emulator. And yes, there's definitely some alterations they would have to make to certain aspects of the game. The games. The biggest one would be Dawn of Sorrow. But I think it's all doable. I mean, if fans can do ROM hacks where they do these things, you're telling me the multi-billion-dollar corporation Konami can't? Hey, Stovetop. Hello. Thanks for shouting out Stovetop. Y'all check out Stove. What's going on, Stove? I'm glad you say that, Cowbell, because I was talking about this last night. Castlevania 64 got so much crap when it came out because people were like, "This isn't Castlevania; it's in 3D." But people didn't say that about Mega Man. They didn't say that about Mario. They were like, "Oh wow, this is in 3D." And yeah, there's some jankiness in the controls of the 64 Vanias. But I think there's some jankiness in Mario 64 controls too. You know, none of those games are perfect. Castlevania 64 / Legacy, very fun, very atmospheric. A lot of unlockables, a lot of cool replayability, a lot of characters. Great music, great graphics for the N64. And yet some people get hung up on skeletons on motorcycles. Oh god, Dracula has skeletons on motorcycles. Konami's jumped the shark. They got skeletons on motorcycles. Yeah, I remember people hate it. Like, there was a... You know, I've never played any of the Metroid Primes, and I'm really excited that I got that thing from Extreme, the collection on Wii, so I can check them out, finally. But I remember when the Metroid Prime games came out, people were like, these aren't real Metroids. Metroid's not supposed to be a 3D game. And, you know, just a lot of hate, like, just came out on them. And it's just like, hey, hang on. Why is this okay for certain franchises, but not others? Yeah, exactly. There's always been cheese. And you're telling me, like in a world with vampires and monsters and stuff, the idea that Dracula, who is, you know, supposed to be like this powerful dark lord that's like the equivalent of Satan, I guess, you're telling me he doesn't have access to like future human technology? I mean, it sounds a little stupid to say, but if they actually put that in a Castlevania, I'm pretty sure people would be like, oh yeah, okay. I get it. Dracula's the Dark Lord. It makes sense. Welcome back, Stove. I think people like to bash... oh, yeah. That definitely happens. And, you know, a big source of that comes from content creators that are comedians that people take as actual game critics. Like, take angry video game nerd James Rolfe. I think a lot of James Rolfe's early stuff is very funny and holds up very well. And I always appreciated the passion and energy that he put into a lot of his stuff. James Rolfe is a comedian. He is a filmmaker / comedian first. He is... Really, honestly, if you know much about James Rolfe personally...
Why the jump button should not be up! Why can't it be one of the fucking buttons? Having the fucking up button jump is fucking fucked up!
He's absolutely right on that fucking point. I'll die on that cross. He is absolutely right about the jump button there. I'm about to die, probably. Yep. But, you know, like, I remember, like, growing up and like, you know, when people would talk Castlevania... You know, everybody would be like, oh yeah, you know, Castlevania on Nintendo is fun, and Castlevania 3 is hard, and, you know, Simon's Quest, that was a weird one, but that was really fun. Like, I don't remember a lot of people shitting on Simon's Quest. And then James Rolfe does, like, his second episode ever where he shits on Simon's Quest for comedic effect, and people take it as, like, an absolute truth. Yeah, Simon's Quest has, like, some issues, especially the English translation, because the translation of that is god-awful, and is like, bad in a way that it makes figuring out things in the game very difficult, but... Let me get caught up on chat real quickly. The same feeling a lot of people got with the 64 Castlevanias I got with Mario 64. Yeah, see, I felt the way about, look, this might be considered heretical. Ocarina of Time didn't feel right to me. Like, it just felt really off, and it never gelled with me. I know that is, like, a beloved, loved game that, like, so many gamers hold in a special place. And that's cool. I don't mean to demean that or to take away from that in any way, shape, or form. But I remember just playing it and just thinking, this is kind of boring. It just didn't gel with me. We need this as a quote. I forget how we put quotes in the channel, but Amy, we're making that a quote. We're going to make that comment about the green dick laser things. We're making that a quote. How do I do quotes? Where's Jack Doll? Jack knows how to do this. Getting caught up. Wait, Ocean dub of DBZ? Yeah, oh, don't get me started on English DBZ. I'm not an Ocarina hater. It's just, Link to the Past is the better game in my opinion. I have played I have not played the fan remake you're talking about, Cowbell. I plan to actually stream that relatively soon. There is a really good version of Simon's Quest, though. It's the NES version. It's a slight ROM hack called Simon's Quest Redaction, and it retranslates the game, and it does a couple little quality of life issues, and it's pretty cool. Yeah, let's try that. Let's try that. Try that. Float. Add. See if this works. Okay, that is now quote number 10. How do we summon that? Do we do quote 10? There we go. That's how we do it. What is quote number 9? Was that a test? Okay, I'll go back and delete that. There's some good ones there. I forget who Awadi was talking about. Alright, I have ran from too many enemies. You know what? I'm gonna run from this pack of ravaged, hairless dogs. Stay away. Rattlesnake is now offline, according to the PlayStation 3. Amy, was it you that was telling me a while back about like a Doom mod, like a heavy Castlevania Doom mod? Maybe I could do that during my streamiversary. I was planning to do some classic Doom and Quake. That would be really cool to do. Hey, Final, hello. Can one of my mods give Final a shout out, please? Yeah, so some of the obscure lore in Castlevania is pretty funny. All right. Let me go. Oh no. Okay, this guy has to die. And by guy, I mean the dogs, not me. No! Silent Hill's fine, Final. I beat it earlier. We got both the bad and the bad plus ending, and I'm just dicking around on hard mode right now, just to see how much harder it is, and it's a lot harder. The enemies really hit you for a lot more damage. No, I was asking about the UFO ending because I think Coco G did that a while back when Coco G streamed this. Chat basically told me that Harry gets kidnapped by aliens. I'll probably look it up on YouTube. I don't know when I'm gonna come back to this on stream. I might at some point just to like get the good ending, and see all the endings, but not in like the foreseeable future. I do want to do some other Silent Hill games, like I have Silent Hill 4 on PlayStation 2. There's that new one, that really short game that Konami put out for free. I'd like to look at that. Though I've heard that that has like some actual like traumatizing like mental stuff in it. Like I think it deals with like suicide in a pretty realistic graphic way. As somebody that struggled with stuff like that a while back, I want to read up on that before I jump into that. Let me just say that. I'll just say that. Die, Batman. But yeah, Final, how are you doing? Thank you, Amy. Thank you. That is actually something that I would love to stream. Because I want to do some classic Doom. I want to do some Doom 2016. I also want to do some Quake. But that would be really cool. There's actually, and this is kind of an old Doom mod, but there's a really cool Dragon Ball Z Doom mod from back in the day. Like cacodemons are replaced with Frieza in his little hover chair. Okay. There's a Seinfeld. Okay, so what monster is Newman? Is Newman the cyber demon? No, Newman has to be the Mancubus. If Newman is not the Mancubus, I'm gonna be very disappointed. And that's not the fat shame Wayne Knight. Wayne Knight is really fucking awesome. I actually, a few years ago, I got Wayne Knight to do a cameo. Like, my dad's favorite show is Seinfeld, and he loves the character of Newman. And Wayne Knight was doing cameos. I don't know if he still is or not. I got him to do a cameo for my dad's 70th birthday. And my dad is in the process of, like, retiring from his accounting firm and everything. And basically, Wayne Knight was in the character of Newman, telling him that he was going to have to learn the new tax code that Congress just passed into law in 2022, and it was a very, very funny video. I would love to share it with everybody, but unfortunately, my real name, first and last, is used in it. Maybe I should go in and like edit that out, like make it a bleep, make my real name like a profanity word that has to be bleeped out. You know, one of my favorite parts about the whole Dodgson scene in Jurassic Park is if you watch whenever Dodgson gets out of the taxi cab, he doesn't shut the door on the cab, and the cabbie has to get out and shut the fucking door, and you can see him like mouthing like "fuck you" to Dodgson. Oh my goodness. I don't remember where these fucking keys are. I just beat the game twice tonight. I can't find these. That's where one key is. I think I have this key though. All right, you just got neutered. Yeah, we have that key. Ow. Stove, no. Okay, you know what? I think this is where we're going to wind the stream up. I've gone over by almost an hour, and I do have work in the morning, and my dogs are getting a little pissy. I think they need to go outside, so I think this is where we're going to start wrapping the stream up, everybody. We are going to raid out as always, of course, so if you could stick around just a little bit longer, that would be greatly appreciated. Yeah, this is late. This is late, Huber. I was just having a lot of fun this stream, and I don't go into work until 2 tomorrow. Like I go in very, very brief. Oh fuck! I do have to turn in a report before that office closes at noon. Okay, I do have to get there a little bit earlier than usual, but that's fine. Okay, yeah. So thank you everybody that was watching and hanging out. Really had a fun stream. I think based on what chat said, I think we'll be starting a playthrough of Diablo 1 next week for Spooky Thursdays. So that's really exciting because I really love Diablo 1, and it's been about 3 or 4 years since the last time I played through it. So I'm pretty excited about that. Oh man, Belmont's Revenge is great, Professor. If you can find the GBC version, the colorized version, because I saw that you watched my Deathless of the Adventure. There's also a GBC colorized version of Belmont's Revenge. It's so good. It is so good. But yeah, so let me bring up my stream schedule real quickly. So yeah, so I'm gonna be back tomorrow night for some more Final Fantasy 1 on the NES at 8 p.m. We should get the class upgrades, and we should take down the second Elemental Fiend, so that's really exciting. And then on Saturday, for the first time in 2024, we're going to be playing Phantasy Star Universe for PSO Saturday. And I know there's a lot of people that are really excited about this, so hopefully I'll get to play with a bunch of viewer friends. That would be really, really fucking poggers. But yeah, that's gonna be the rest of the stream for the week, everybody. Real quick, just to mention, because I know I talked about it at the beginning, but coming up, starting on May 13th, it's going to be the start of my 3-year streamiversary. May 14th is actually the official 3-year anniversary. But I decided, instead of doing like a 24 to 36 hour stream, because those are really exhausting, I thought it would be really neat to try to do like a 6-day anniversary thing of doing like 12-hour streams a day. So we're gonna do that. I'm gonna play a bunch of different games. There's a list there of some of the games I'll be playing. Like previous subathons I've done, there's a chance that you can get some Sarzac merch, like a coffee mug or a t-shirt or what have you. And then of course the top gifter gets to make me play any game of their choice for a special 6-hour stream. I'm not old, I'm young at heart, and that's what matters. But yeah, so this is going to be coming up, and we're going to have some really neat chat goals. They can range from making me play bad games like E.T. to a Lethal Company stream, community stream, to making letting chat design NSFW art of me. Oh God. There's all sorts of things. The really cool goal I want to point out here is the one at 150. If we reach that, any channel points that are spent during the streamiversary will be fully refunded to everyone. So if you drop a big 50K for VIP, you might get those points back. Oh, okay, but that's that. So let's go back over here and start winding the stream down. If you were new to the stream, if you enjoyed yourself, please consider dropping a follow. It helps the stream grow and is greatly appreciated. Lets me know I'm doing something right. Here's a link to the Discord if any of you would like to join the Discord. Discord has been seeing a lot of activity lately, which is really awesome. That does include those, Tuffy. That does include those. In fact, the 150K redeem to make me play anything, that has a week cooldown on it. I will be removing the weekly cooldown on that reward for the streamiversary. So multiple people will be able to get in there and redeem that if they if they have the points for it. And I'll probably keep the cooldown removed for a few days after to allow those that maybe get their points back to redeem it again So yeah, that does apply to those. Absolutely. Also, here's a link to my social medias if you want to follow me on Blue Sky or Twitter or Facebook or co-host. There are the links. Yeah, because it's money I get back from Twitch. I mean, I spend money on that, but I would say it counts. It would be any new subs or resubs during the Streamiversary count towards the thing. So I would say, yeah, that does count, because I do get $2.50 of that back from Twitch. Okay, I think that's that. Let's go ahead and start wrapping the stream up. So yeah, I want to thank everybody that came by the stream tonight. A lot of fun, and I want to thank everybody, whether you were lurking or chatting or just here for a little bit. I really appreciate it. Specifically, I want to thank Rajan Arlix for the 8-month resub, Jin Kuro for the follow, Amy Yazuki, and Neon Axolotl 7 for the raids. So thank you guys very much for the love and support. It means a lot to me, and hopefully I'll get to see you all tomorrow for some Final Fantasy. Before we find a raid target, let me go ahead and thank my subscribers by name, and we're going to raid out. And then I have to take my dogs out because Arthur is pouting quite a bit, so I think he has to go outside. Strawberry Procne, Kron 151, Switch Hack, Bobcat Bry, More Cowbell, Zella Moonrose, Poncho Equipped, Hungriest Cheetah, Silhouette, Mr. Popinski, Hellfiber, Pro and Pro Gaming, Zero Lightning, Nephilia, Thunder Drummer, Pizza Maid, Mother of Dragons 42, Ark the Pie King, Kyra the Mystic, Game Lord Nito, Botan Kazama, Dinero Mark, Neon Axolotl 7, Rocker 57, Rajan Arlix, Jay Cosney, Coco G, All Blood and Guts, Professor Bloom, Akitone, Professor Hammerrad, Fabled 1, Broily 1987, Zero Wise Man, Evil Guy 613, Jet Mike, Lauren Zod, Don't Play Like I Do, Phoenix 720, Black Hand of Nod, God King Pull, J Thud 22, Sheriff Ram, Shaggy K, Velociraptor J, Dinjin Bass, Chrisley 2113, Dreaming Rain, Melchior Stormseeker, Amy Yazuki, White Fang Copier, Miss Rubik, Tuffymon, XMS Invisible, Midnight Moonflower, Monkey Deshawn 26, Not Very Tall, Juno 315, Jervination, Purring Tiger Gaming, Degenerate DD, Labrat 101, Jay Awadi, Jackdaw 13, The Extreme, The Ton 2, Holt Mother, Gallopin' Ghost, and last but not least, everyone's favorite Pig Dark Knight. Thank you guys very much. Let's see what friends are on right now. There are a lot of people on. We rated them fairly. We rated them like the other day, so we're not going to rate that person. A lot of people on. When was the last time I rated this person? Let me look at my raid log real quickly. I keep a log of who I raid, so I don't raid somebody like over and over and over. Oh, wow, I've not raided that person since December. Okay. Well, that makes that an easy decision. We're going to raid Sunny Delight. Sunny is a good friend of mine. I met Sunny through Akitone, and I know a lot of you guys follow Sunny. I already closed out. I don't know what the Sunny's streaming because I already closed it out. But let's go say hi to Sunny Delight. If you're into the anime One Piece, oh my God, Sunny is definitely somebody you'll get along with because they're really into One Piece. I mean, I don't. Oh, he's playing the RE3 remake. Okay, let's go see some Jill Valentine. I'm all up for that. All right, guys, I'm gonna get this raid going. I hope everyone has a great rest of your night. Be good, take care of yourself, be kind to others, and hopefully I'll see you all tomorrow for some Final Fantasy 1. Bye, everybody.